2,400. I'm sorry. I misspoke. Because we dropped a little more. Also, you know, what was great, was, you know, started when I decided I was going to start early. I immediately started setting everything up to make sure all my sound stuff was working. And it is working. It also undid everything I had to do yesterday to get it to work, and is now suddenly working like it was before yesterday. So I'm kind of pissed about that. And I have no idea what happened. So again, let me know if any of the sound's weird. Or if levels need to be adjusted. There's something else I was going to complain about, but I don't remember what. So I guess I won't. Oh, I don't think I was going to complain. I think I was going to mention... So, I got, like, the super urge to play Subnautica a little bit during finals. So there were a couple times where I had... I think actually just one time where I had some spare time and I played a little bit. And boy, has that hankering not gone away. Hence why I modded it and we're playing it today. And so I grabbed a few mods. There's only really like one main one that changed a bunch of things, but I have one that adds in like a few more fish. Your left ear is deaf, so everything sounds weird. God, fair. Yep, there's a few more frame drops. Yeah. So there's only really like one biggish mod I threw in. The rest just add little bits and bobs. And I think I had one that adds in like a few new fish that hopefully works fine. Oh, there goes a lot of frames. Again, I can't do anything, so, you know, that sucks. There was also an interesting one that was, supposedly makes Subnautica kind of like a roguelite, which was interesting, but it also makes it like a lot harder, and I wanted to play with the other mods first. Ooh, is this one of the new fish already? It sure looks new. Kind of like a hoop fish thing. I'm not fast enough to catch it. Damn you. Alright. Ooh, am I like on the edge of the center area? I think over here is like one of the red grass bits, right? The fuck is this? A filt orb? I don't know what that is. It doesn't seem like a fish. Probably need a scanner. I want one of these things! Aha! Triangle fish. New blueprint acquired. Look at this funky little thing. Stop it, I need this today. Ooh, yeah, we have dropped about 1,000 frames since I said we were at 2,300, because we're at 3,300 now. Isn't that fun and exciting? So, I didn't super pay attention to the weather. I just kind of heard it while I was walking through the house. But I think it mentioned something about, like, heavy winds and then stopping later in the night. So hopefully just as the day goes on, the frames get a little better. Oh. As the wind calms down. Because I wouldn't be surprised if that was kind of causing it. Alright. There's some titanium. There's some copper. Let's get a couple acid mushrooms to make battery. One of these funky... Is that different? No, I think that's the same. Oh yeah, should also get some sulfur. Some quartz. Make some glass. Ooh, egg. I need to remember that I don't have a lot of air because this is a new file. So that was also the file you saw if you looked quickly when I started this up was me playing like once earlier this week, and I got to where the sunbeam tries to rescue you. Alright, it looks like the game is at least putting in audio, so I can bump it up if we need to. Okay. So. Alright, I can in fact eat the new fish. That makes me happy. Okay, so to make a scanner, we need cave sulfur, 2 lead, and quartz. The repair tool, I need cave sulfur and 2 boomerangs, apparently. Flashlights, a whole fish, 3 titanium, and enameled glass. Alright. We need a gasopod and wiring kit. Now, when it says gasopod, does it... I think that means the actual fish. That's gonna be tricky to get. How do I get enameled glass? Copper ore and bladderfish. Okay. So, if you hadn't guessed by now, the main mod I got was a randomizer, which makes me very happy. Okay, God help me. So to get knife, I think I need a living gasopod, as in the whole fish, which means I need an alien containment unit, so I can breed them, so I can make them into knives. Alright, let's try and find some lead for the scanner, or boomerangs for the repair tool. Looks like I don't really need the mushrooms. So I'm gonna drop them for now. Oh, goodbye. What makes you happy? God, where am I gonna get lead right now? Oh, I need an air tank as well, silly me. Oh, fucking push-ups. You do this to me? Let me do those real quick, and then I'll see what I need for the air tank. Whee! Oh, I need to move a few things first, though. So I also haven't cleaned my room yet. That can go there. This can carefully be rewound. There we go. Don't have to keep resizing the webcam. That would be smart. I have to usually fiddle with other things anyway. Like, compared to moving and positioning the actual webcam correctly, just resizing the thing is not that hard. Ugh. I know people have been redeeming that less, because I'm definitely having a harder time doing them. I think I make my webcam a little smaller. Boop. Ugh. Let me bump up the game a little bit, because it did look pretty quiet. Maybe there-ish. Alright. Well, I'm out of breath. What do I need for an air tank? Gas pod and bleach. Alright. And for bleach, I need salt and copper. Alright, that's not too hard. I can only redeem it 4 more times. Oh, God. I also need a hoop fish and a whole fish. Nice. Alright, hoop, hole, boomerang, gasopod, salt. I think I can actually mark them and track them while moving around, but, you know. The fuck is this thing? Oh, it's that! Okay. I guess that's a living thing. So one downside with the randomizer is, and I didn't do this for the record, if you have a mod that adds in more things, you have to kind of manually add it into the randomizer. So, none of the animals I added in will be randomized ingredients, and none of the added in things I can make from other mods will be, will have their ingredients randomized. Uh-oh. Make it! Whew, I went deeper than I thought there. I should have seen about that tracking ingredients thing while I was up there. Nope. But again, besides the adding in new animals and randomizer, most of the other mods are kind of just little itty-bitty things, so this is kind of the main bulk of what we got. Oh, that was a peeper, damn it. It's not what I wanted. Can eat it, though. And the randomizer also did not randomize the food and water thing, so, you know. Could make a locker. Okay, really quick. Do this so hopefully my fish isn't dying. See, I need that. So let me pin it. There we go. It's in the top right. And we wanted that, that, that. So hopefully when I leave this menu, it'll show me what I actually need for them. There we go. Okay. So I need salt, 2 fishies, another boomerang, and lead. And now it's dark. Also, if I could get some bladderfish for water, that would be fantastic. Also, which way's the ship, so I can kind of orient myself? Ship is that way. Okay. I think picking one of these up shows like a recipe, at least in the base game, but that's gonna get stuck on something. Boomerang. Ooh, that's pretty. That new. A mohawk. I don't remember if that was in the game or not. I also don't remember if hoop and holefish are in this biome. Oh, come here, you. Also, I didn't look into, like, what the new fish are, so that'll be exciting. I do know it only added in one new Leviathan, but that's still, you know, a new Leviathan. So that's exciting. Gary. Okay. Ooh, I also need another sulfur, because 2 of my recipes I'm trying to do have it.
The Aurora's drive core sustained during planetfall.
And I'm seeing all that scrap around, and I'm like, oh, I should grab that, but I shouldn't, because nothing needs titanium so far, so there's no need for it right now. Macho Man Randy Savage. No! I did see one mod that apparently replaced skins and models for things, and I know that had a Thanos in it. But the new fish mod, owie, the fish it added were apparently based off of scrapped designs that were found in concept art. And maybe some stuff from Below Zero? I don't quite remember. Ooh, he's new. A ribbon ray. Oh, they're cute. I like them. Yeah. I don't know if, you know, if I should take a screenshot of all the mods I have or not. Just because I don't know if anyone else plays this game in our little group and would be interested in that, but, you know. Okay, so I'm not seeing either the fish I need. I think they're in, like, the red biome. So, if I wanted to head that way, that would be kind of the opposite way, so this away, I think. That should head to the red biome where I usually make the red base. And that tracks because there's the giant tube thing. Okay. I think about here, around right here was one of the starts I had for one of the stream save games. I don't remember if that was the one where we actually beat the game or not, but I think it was. Also, I don't know if I'll stick with this, you know, long enough to bother beating the game, because, you know, that's quite a chunk in. But want to at least, you know, stick with it long enough to hopefully see all the stuff I modded in. Alright, there's a hoop fish, so we need a whole fish. And I think I saw something big in here that I'm not used to seeing. There's a stalker. Oh, I need to pick up one of their teeth so I can find the fucking recipe for enameled glass, because something I needs that. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me head back, because on the boundary of this biome should be some salt. If I can find that, I can at least make the O2 tank before going further in. Which, you know, would be very helpful since I'm gonna need to try and get to the red grass biome, which is kind of the next depth. And I could really use the old increased oxygen for that. Oh, fuck off. Bitch. Oh, that's some right there? Yes, it is. Alright. Risking it. Maybe shouldn't have done that. We'll see. Make it back up. Ooh, there goes a lot of my frames. Whew. For people keeping track, we are basically at 6,500 frames dropped. Isn't that exciting? Can I stand right here? Oh, it's not quite shallow enough to stand up. Damn. Gonna be kind of crazy not having a knife until I have the alien containment unit and I can breed the fish. Because, that's gonna be a ways off. Oh, it's a little old. Let's drink it, eat it while it's still decent. Yo, what's up, Trin? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I never grabbed this. I should grab one of those. Alright. So I should be able to make bleach with this copper and salt, which lets me make the first O2 tank. Yay! And I can also make a repair tool. And if I get 2 lead, I can make a scanner. Okay. Go ahead and do this. Got a Christmas gift from work. Oh, nice! Glad you're doing good. Alright. So I can get rid of those 2 tracks, as well as that one. Okay. Whew. And now we got more air. So I want to go this way and just see what's up. I'm not quite sure what is this way. Ah, the ship. So that should be... This should actually... Oh, this... Yeah, okay. This is the red This is like the red biome between me and the ship. I know kind of exactly where I am. Which means this is also over by where one of the life pods are. As soon as the red grass decides to load in. There we go. A sand shark. There's clearly a rubble there. Sit right here and get some air back. Alright. So I need a whole fish and I need some lead. I can at least get the lead here. Oh, god damn it. What are you? Are you a stupid eel thing? Kind of like what's on the actual ship? Oh, nope. You're just something new. An axe tail. Neat. Now, I don't have a knife to kind of smack the sharks away from me, which is a shame. Not seeing the one kind of fish I need. Aha, there's some deposits. For once, we're hoping for lead. Oh, that was limestone. Damn it. That's not what I need. It's also limestone.
30 seconds.
Still limestone. Where was the, that brain coral? Oh, that's kind of far. Let's go back up. Go towards the light. Hope it's getting dark. do these damn whole fish spawn? Swear I see them around this biome. I feel like I've seen every other kind of the common fish besides them. And I'm gonna have to catch them. That's gonna be a whole thing. I keep seeing those triangle fish and getting a little excited. I'm so slow.
Oxygen.
I wonder if I should make one of those emergency escape bladders so I can get back to air faster. I don't know what it takes, though. Might not be able to. Come on, I'm like 100 meters down. Where's the damn sandstone so I can get these? I just need 2 lead. Oh, there's some.
30 seconds.
It's 1. I just spilled a little bit of soda on my shirt. Okay, it takes about 18 seconds to get back up from 100 meters. My PC's across the room. Yeah, that'll do it. If it makes you feel better, I might be joining you like Tuesday because I'm gonna get the booster. And the vaccine kind of kicked my ass, so I'm fairly sure that I'm not gonna be feeling great this next week. Should also mention before I forget again, there won't be a stream Monday because my family's gonna go to like some Christmas light show thing.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's more fucking limestone. Booster, good point, yeah. Come on, lead. Not going to stream the light show. I'm sorry, I don't have a way to.
Silver-based wiring.
Might have cut that a little too close.
Component of many habitat modules.
You have a phone, don't you? Yeah, but you know. Just flew in the middle of a different virus's pandemic. Yeah. Uh-oh. Whew. Yeah, over here's this stupid liar cave with all the tiger plants around it. Man, shout out to BlizzCon and, you know, Blizzard. And all the things they do. They're still great and wonderful. Nothing bad's happening, right? Right? Just want to play Spyro. Hey, lead! We did it.
Leading to an unknown environmental biome.
I never catch the flu. Why now? God, fair. So I need to... Really quick, this is just bothering me.
30 seconds.
Part of my little audio balancing thing was peeking over chat and was just bothering me. Where's... Oh, I need to be heading that way.
Oxygen.
Alright, so we're looking for a fish with a circular hole in its tail. Kind of purple and orange stripes. I know it's somewhere in this opening biome. I don't know what those fish are. They look a little evil. Maybe because of the glowing eyes. I thought I saw bubbles of oxygen somewhere. Where are you guys? An emerald clown pincher. Alright. Shout out to the clown orc from yesterday. I tried to cut off his head, but the game wouldn't let me. Doing nothing to change it? Yeah. I know, like, within a week ago, maybe, that apparently some Blizzard employees or Activiz employees were starting a union, or at least trying. I don't know how well that's going. Hopefully well. No, you make it to this escape pod, damn it. They started crowdfunding a picket line pay without pay thing. Got it. Also, what's up, Awful? How you doing? Oops, I don't want that. I want... Oh, also... Alright, so for a high-capacity O2 tank, I need enameled glass and 4 diamonds. So how well that goes. That, as far as we know. Yeah, that is a key part to that. Alright, so I should... get tracking... I should get tracking for the flashlight. Kind of the habitat builder. I need to find a stalker tooth so I know how to make enameled glass. Oh, do that. Because that should pop up that recipe. Quote, Final Fantasy 15. Which I need to buy all the games I wanted from that Squeenix sale thing still. No, I'll just have that not marked. Okay, I think that's everything I want marked right now. Play the radio. Sure! You can post the link.
We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, you can buy any Final Fantasy game as long as it's not 14.
Degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
$50? Yeah, I still need to throw them something. Stay the fuck off my game so I can log in. Yeah, I wanted to get back into that game, but as someone on the free trial, I don't exactly know if I can right now. I think I've heard that as long as you try, like, in the off hours, you might be able to log in as a free trial player, but you can't upgrade right now. I think the audio just glitched out there. You cannot. Yeah. Oh, well. Time for some other games still. I will say, while I did say no Pokemon today, we will be doing Persona tomorrow. It was kind of... Pokemon specifically was not sounding fun to me. I'll still try and actually finish it at some point, but it might take a little extra time. No way.
30 seconds.
Shout out about the Active Blizzard, and they just released DLC like, haha, remember this game, we totally aren't like that other company. Yeah. Did you hear Kellogg's did that with Pop-Tarts, where they took off the Kellogg's logo on it? And it's totally not because, you know, people were... to try and get people to forget they own Pop-Tarts and have people start buying them again, instead of boycotting. Did you scan? Which, on the plus side, means the boycotting's probably fucking working if they do, you know, shady shit like that to try and get it to not work. So that's a positive. I don't know what all I have or have not scanned. So let's be honest, there's, I feel like, not a ton of reason to actually scan most of these animals. Let's try and get it just in case. Gary. Started me on collecting all the JoJo's manga. Uh-oh. That's a decent chunk of manga to try and collect. But, nice. Hope your little family Christmas was good. Give us enough of a shit to work together, yeah. But it means that this specific one seems to be going well if they're trying to, you know, make people forget what they own so they start buying it again. Still need that fucking fish. And it's the hardcover version. Ooh. I'll be honest, I'm not surprised, but I didn't exactly know that manga came in hardcover. Again, makes sense, I guess. There's a stalker. Hey, do you have a tooth for me? Hey, baby girl, show me them teeth. So hold still, I'm scanning you. Thank you. Oh. Don't bump me, please. I'm scanning. This weird clown pincher thing.
30 seconds.
Alright, let's just get some air back. Kind of a recent thing for a lot of them. Ah. Refuse to accept that simply playing the game while connected gives the company justification points to not change how they work. Yeah, exactly. Though honestly, that's less upsetting than all the people I see trying to justify it is, but the devs worked hard on it. It's like... And? They were abused into working hard for it. What part of that don't you understand? But, oh well, what can you do? I'm gonna pick that up and then toss it. So I get the creature egg thing going. I wish I knew where this stupid fish was that I need for a bunch of things.
30 seconds.
And I forgot to keep looking for stalker teeth in here. Hey there, little hoverfish. Hey, buddy. So, if I was a stalker tooth, where would I be? Can't handle boycotting Breath of the Wild or Breath of the Wild 2, yeah. That said, to be fair, if there was one company that wasn't actually keeping track of player metrics and whatnot, would probably be Nintendo. Alright, let's hope I don't run into that old hypnotizing fish while I'm down in here. Really quick. Whole fish. No, I don't want whole fishing, you stupid fuck Google. I want the thing I typed in. Thank you. It's apparently in the safe shallows. No matter what, it's Nintendo, also true. Years and nothing changes. Yeah. Yeah. Them and EA, honestly. Partially because... Not to try and sound like, you know, fucking capital G gamer over here, but EA's got a lot of the more casual games that people that don't really game know the names of. So if there was, like, one company that wasn't going to be boycotted just because they owned the games everyone knows about, would probably be EA. Although I guess Activision fucking has COD, so... For some reason I brain farted and thought EA also had that, but... So, the fish I need supposedly spawns in this biome. I'm not seeing it, though. And I'm partially worried my Get More Fish mod somehow stopped it from spawning, and I'm stuck. But I'm gonna keep going, because may just have not seen it yet. Betrayal will never be forgotten. Fair enough. That said, it's Sora. That's so cool. Doing it kind of willingly. That's also true. Definitely fair. Alright, enameled glass. I need floaters and 3 hoverfish, which is not that hard to get whatsoever. So that's that problem, at least. So I can get a base fairly easily, along with the flashlight. Okay. Chuck some water. I'm going to keep this stalker tooth just because. I'm going to put all that in there because nothing I currently needs it, but I still kind of want it. Okay. Where is this stupid fucking whole fish? It did also say the caves in here. It listed that as a separate thing. It was like they are in the safe shallows and the safe shallow caves, so... Might poke around in the caves and see if we can find any. Alright, there we go. And suddenly I can't find any of the entrances to the caves. Hopefully some in that little arch. Yep. Okay. Air. Should also grab some of this quartz. Oh, well, that wasn't really the way I wanted this cave system to go. Damn it. Aha! Here's one. I don't care if you blow me up. Do it, bitch, you won't.
New creature discovered.
Alright. With that, I can at least get the fins and fucking move faster, so let's go ahead and go back and do that. Paid time off, I'd take it. I'd probably take it too.
Oxygen.
They have to work kind of deal. That would be nice. But part of me is also has to wonder how fast some fucking corporate thing would take to find some workaround for that to screw the devs over again. So I'm sure they'd find something. Alright. Give me slightly faster movement speed. Oh, thank God.
Available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
So I can unpin that. So I don't need to worry about more air until I can start getting diamonds. And by that I mean I'm not going to fucking get better air until I start getting diamonds, which is unfortunate. Okay. But if I get 2 silver and an enameled glass, I can get a habitat builder. I can at least build a bit of a kind of jank habitat started. Let's see, 3 titanium and enameled glass also gets me a flashlight with another hoopfish. Or hoopfish, ringfish, whole fish. That one. Hoopfish is a different one. Alright. Now that I've blown half my oxygen getting back in here. Anyone still in here? See the weird squid things. Kind of had wanted to scan that, but oh well. Wow, I've already been going for an hour? Holy shit. Crazy. Also, I'm sure I'm about to jinx myself, but I think the frames stopped dropping at least as much. Which is not a challenge to my internet. Please don't take it as one. I'm just trying to be happy about it. And appreciate you for working better. Oh my god! Oh, god damn it, I lagged right there. Give me that. Okay. The happier I'd be. Yeah. Such is life. Okay. Okay. So, I know hoverfish are in here because we've already seen one. So, I need 6 hoverfish currently. Whew, that's a lot. Bunch of hoopfish, bunch of stalkers. Not seeing the hoverfish. Oh, there's one. Come here, baby.
New creature discovered.
It looks so cute. I'm gonna turn it into glass. I didn't know this wreck was here. Let's take a look-see. Please, no bite. And we got our mobile vehicle bay discovered at least.
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
So something that's interesting is that you can also need plant samples as ingredients for this randomizer. But since we can't get the knife until super far in, it doesn't seem like it's throwing them at us as ingredients. Because this randomizer does thankfully have logic to hopefully avoid soft locking.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state.
Oh no, not the drive core. Ooh, what we got in here? Oh, the vehicle upgrade console, dope. Those are randomized. I don't 100% remember where they are in vanilla, but they are randomized, so that's probably not here. Usually. I also believe it is in the modder's plans to make it so that these blueprint fragments are randomized. But stand on the big ship as it explodes. I don't know if you can stand on it until it explodes. One, it's radiated, so... And you don't get the lead suit until it explodes, as, like, in a recipe. Two, I just don't know if there's actual surface to stand on until it explodes, and then you stand on the exploded bits. As much as I would like to stand on it as it explodes. That one, like, hard mode, roguelike mod I kind of mentioned earlier does apparently make that explosion, like, actually dangerous, so you kind of have to be deep to not die from it. And afterwards, like, all the shallows are then, radioactive, and you have to be more careful going in shallow water.
Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Do love to swim, though it has been a bit since I've done it. Anyway. Ow! Bitch! Also in that mod, you can't, like, breathe the air on the surface, and the entire surface is radioactive anyway, which is interesting. I do want to give that mod a try at some point, just... I didn't want to do it on the first try of the randomizer. Oh, another hoverfish? Alright, I think that's the third one. Yes. Alright, so if I can do 3 more. That just sounds unpleasant? Yes. It is definitely a, hey, do you like really hard games and dying a bunch? Then this mod is for you. But supposedly possible. The guy was like, I've picked several starting locations, and they are, in fact, all possible. I made sure, but that doesn't mean they're not incredibly difficult. Oh, yep, it did a little bit. Touch rude. Alright, I think if I grab these 2 hoverfish, I'll have enough. So I believe that is the 5th, and this should be the 6th. So then I just need 2 floaters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dope. And there were a bunch of those back by the base, so we can just kind of head back, maybe grab a few bladderfish on the way. So we have water. Oh, missed that one. It's a tiny one. Alright, so I do need to take a look at what the Sea Glide and the Mobile Vehicle Bay need. So I can kind of be ready for them. Oh, that stalker's all infected-like. Okay, so the whole being infected thing, based on what the game says, probably hurts a lot. That said, glowing green is kind of cool. Probably not worth it, but you know, it has some benefits. Come here, little bladderfish. Okay. So, I need 2 floaters. Now, I do need more silver for the base building. I'm also going to build the red base on the same spot I always do, because it is just a damn good spot. There's a bunch of floating rocks here earlier. Where'd they all go? I don't know if I would pick green as a color, but being able to glow would just be fun. Why can't I be bioluminescent? Come on. The human body's lame. Like, honestly, a kind of violet color like that, that'd be fun. So really quick, we have all these new aliens that I haven't really messed with before. I want to see if any of them can do anything. And also mark this shit as red. I didn't see a mod that makes it easier to mark things as red on this, which makes me sad. Alright, Filtorb. Filter feeding, branch off from a soft central chamber. Calcified shell encases the body. Edible, though mostly water, cannot pick up while contracted due to several mucus-secreting glands lining the exterior. Got it. You gotta sneak up on them or something to grab them. Ribbon Ray. Oh, you can apparently eat them. As are the triangle fish. Yep. These are all vanilla, just marking them as red while it's still night and I can't see super well to try and find the things I want. Oh hey, I was apparently facing the sun. What do you know? Makes it nice and easy to see when it's day. Okay. So we are looking for the floaters, which are those weird things I picked up earlier off the rock. And then I released and I was like, that's gonna get stuck to something. And in fact, here it is, stuck to something. Alright. Hold still, little peeper, I'll get that off you. Yep. There you go, friend. Now, where was the rock with those? Was there some Filtorbs? Well, here's some wreckage I should scan anyway. Man, they fucking get carried away by the current or something? Where are they? Okay, I have that. I have that.
30 seconds.
At some point I need to breed you so I can have a fucking knife. All the stupid things.
Oxygen.
Oh, it also sucks needing to breathe. Things would be so much easier without that. Or if I could breathe underwater. Both would be fun. I'm wondering if because of that I took that floater off, if that rock sunk? Not seeing it. Oh, here they are. Now, I should scan you before I forget. Just gonna take a bunch, because I'll probably need more enameled glass at some point. That way I don't have to feel bad because they're struggling to hold the rock up.
Oxygen.
If you want to breathe, you better make it to that life pod in time. I need to breed you so I can make a knife. What part of it was unclear? Oh, I did grab more bladderfish. I forgot I hadn't done this yet. So, God, seeing the words breeding me with a little shy emote is definitely cursed. Oh! Hold on.
Emergency. A quantum depth
Stop everything. We gotta watch the pretty explosion.
drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, hey, we have a new radio message.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
This is Avery Quinn, trading ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Alterra ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. You offer help, they don't.
Enameled glass looks different.
Aurora,
Leaves
I
one
know
in a
from the
mood.
far side of the
Fair.
system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna.
I fucking need mesmer eggs for the radiation suit? Oh, okay. I need a standard O2 tank and 4 hoop fish for the Sea Glide. Mobile vehicle bay, I need more hoverfish, some gold and Gary fish. Okay. Alright, let's get tracking some recipes. We're gonna need to kind of rush that alien containment unit at some point. Up all those fucking modules. Alright. Need to mark that. Mark that. Don't need to mark the flashlight anymore. I don't need to mark the enameled glass right now. Want that rad suit? Gotta get to breeding. God. Listen. Worth it. I will gladly breed something if it means I can withstand radiation. Okay, I need to mark the O2 tank. Which was gas pod and bleach. What did I need for bleach? Salt and copper. Okay. That's our current shopping list. Now, of those, the least important is probably the mobile vehicle bay. Because I don't have a sea moth yet, although I could go over there and scan the bits I need for one. So salt, copper, another gasopod thing. So I can grab that gasopod thing right here, because they're just here. I should also grab a couple peepers just to cook and eat. Shoot your goo so I can grab some. Okay. Okay, so salt, copper. Still need silver. Hoopfish, salt, copper. God, what do I need for a battery? I haven't even thought of that. Gas pod, lithium, and lead. Alright, that's not too bad, all things considered. Little out of reach right now. Just because the main spot for lithium's kind of deep. Okay, so hoopfish, salt, copper. Hoopfish, salt, copper. Hoopfish, salt, copper, and, silver. Okay. For little limestone bits, not really seeing any. Oh, hey, copper first try at least. That's nice. I just tried to use the Sea Glide, which I don't have yet. Because I might have one in that other save file I mentioned I played a couple days ago. Any salt here? Alright, there's at least some air, so I don't have to go all the way back up. Oh, there's a Seamoth fragment. Should probably grab that. Come a little closer, Spadefish, so I can scan ya. Oh. A little off from the sonic air bubbles. Yo, 69 air? Oh, it stopped. There's a lot of sharks over here, I'm realizing. I'd be more worried if these things weren't idiots. This one's gonna actually manage to bite me, I'm sure, because I said that. Good boy just sitting there for me. Letting Mama get a scan off. Ooh. I would appreciate it if you had silver for me. Ow, fucker. Listen, worth it. I got silver. Oh, hey, I actually need you, so let me scan you. I'll grab you for now. I don't remember what I needed you for, but I think batteries.
30 seconds.
Well, there's a big salt thing. God only knows what the prawn suit is gonna need. I feel like those air bubbles restore more right now than they usually do, but complain too much? Alright. So if I get the 4 hoopfish, then I have a Sea Glide, which will definitely make my life easier. Ooh, laser cutter. Give me that. God, so we aren't gonna be able to get in the fucking Altera main ship till I start breeding. Yikes. It's gonna be a bit from now. Now, fortunately, I do know where to get the blueprints for the breeding facility. The alien containment thing. Now, it's not in an easy spot to get to, and it's pretty deep. Which is unfortunate for anyone who remembers Subnautica decently well. It's in the second... Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright. That definitely threw off my train of thought. But it's in the second underwater Degassi habitat spot, where they get, like, attacked by the Reaper or whatever the hell ate them. Let me see. Bleach. And with bleach and poison, I can make an oxygen tank. Because we purify the poison into oxygen, obviously. And so I just need more hoop fish. And then we can have a sea glide. Okay, so I don't need to track you or you. I'm just now noticed I can get rid of them on the side here, which is very nice. I also feel like this was in the base game where I could track items, but for some reason I downloaded a mod that let me do that. I'm not sure what it actually accomplished. Maybe I'm crazy and you can't do this in the base game? Hard to say. Hard to say. But I feel like I remember doing this before. Maybe it, like, didn't show the amounts or something, or maybe a mod just did what something that the base game did. I probably could have also grabbed, like, another oxygen tank. Or not oxygen tank, health pack. Now, I don't think I can get hoop fish from that school of fish, which is unfortunate. There's one right there. God, I also have to get a fucking mesmer egg? I hate those things. They're the mind control fish. For the record, I should also mention why I need to wait till I can breed the fish for the mesmer egg is that the game treats undiscovered eggs as different than the actual egg it is. So in order to use, like, a mesmer egg in a recipe, I need to have the egg hatch so that I know what kind of egg it is, then I can use it in the recipe. So even if I know for sure that, like, what I'm holding is a mesmer egg, I do need to actually hatch it into a mesmer so that the game goes, okay, now you know. That's apparently just kind of how the vanilla game works, so the randomizer couldn't really do much about it, or at least chose not to. But the randomizer page specifically says, hey, this is how the game works, I can't really go around it, so I'm going to believe them. Alright, I still need 2 more hoop fish. Anything neat right here? I always see the forklift and I'm like, ooh boy, I gotta make a forklift, but it's not something I can make. Stop thinking that, me. There's a trash can, though. I can't wait to find out what horrific ingredients I need to make the actual base once I have the base builder. Because that shit's randomized, too. I feel like I've kind of wandered a little far. I'm away from the biomes where hoopfish spawn, which is, you know, against what I'm trying to accomplish right now. Fortunately, those were right there. Okay. I needed 3 Garys for the mobile vehicle bay. I didn't notice that when I was like, I need a Gary for something. Damn it. I would have grabbed a couple more if I realized. Okay. I think I actually saw one. Yep, there you are. Or no, I grabbed the Reginald. But I need Garys as well. Scary. There we go. Got 3. If I had 1 more gold, I could very easily get the shit for the mobile vehicle base. Let me actually grab a couple of these since I'm in the right biome. The Leviathan in the game to make a basic corridor. Well, on that note, fortunately, the Leviathans don't have eggs. Which is a shame, because boy, would I love to breed a Leviathan.
30 seconds.
The game won't let me. I am very interested to know what the Leviathan added by the mod is, and where it is, because I don't know either of those things. I think the game knows how you would breed a Leviathan. Oh, it knows. Dive right up into those sacks, yeah. Fish sex is weird. They made a joke about it in Futurama. Oh, I can make lube out of Gary and bladder.
How many?
Neat.
I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR.
Now, it might be a little surprising, just based off how mods usually are, but believe it or not, I did not see any sex mods for Subnautica. No sexy or sex mods in this one.
The sea glide
Oops.
will increase your effective exploration
Kinda
range.
surprised I was standing close enough to pick that up.
Pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Okay, so I need 1 more silver for a habitat builder, and I need a little bit of something something for the mobile vehicle bay. Got it. Also, my thing is filling. That's surprising? Yeah. No, you know what? I actually take it back. There was one thing. There was a mod that adds in hentai posters. I actually take it back. I kind of brought it up as a joke. But there was, in fact, at least one somewhat sex-related mod that I saw. I take it back. God damn it. But there was not a tentacle mod. Despite both the Mesmer existing and also the final Leviathan, which has tentacles and psychic powers. There's nothing along those lines. Alright, what we got here? Oh, lightweight high-capacity tank. That's pretty good, but I think I need a mod station to make that. And I already have that. Okay. Well. Hey, another radio message. It's like this radio message is triggered by me going to that life pod or something. Oh god, what do I need to make a beacon? I haven't gone far enough from the life pod to need to look, but I'm about to. Oh, this is going to be upsetting for my exploration efforts. It's going to be something completely awful. I can feel it already. This is going to require the Leviathan eggs. I don't know how to make one yet. Shit. Hey, Ozzy. I actually have a good stock of water right now. I maybe went a little overboard.
Signal floating
Okay.
to PDA.
So Ozzy is that way. And he is in that red grass area, so I can hopefully get at least a little more silver. At least crush a couple things to try and get it. I can also explore over there a lot easier because we have the Sea Glide now. Now, I don't think I've found the recipe for the rebreather yet, and that's a little bit of a problem, but not the biggest one. Have I scanned you guys yet? I don't think so. Hey, come here, baby.
30 seconds. New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. Now, I can at least use Ozzy's life pod as a marker for this area, because this is where I'm going to want to build the base. Good old reef back. There is also the chance I can find diamonds over in that cave right there, but that would be pretty far in. I probably wouldn't manage to find any.
New PDA data.
Ozzy's like the one person that doesn't have a data pad by his life pod, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. There's the big ship, so we'll be building our little base right here.
Passing 100.
Good old red base.
Oxygen efficiency.
A classic.
30 seconds.
I hope that laser cutter isn't too much of a pain in the ass to make, because that opens up a lot of wrecks to explore. But yeah, there's actually a decent amount of mods for Subnautica, but I feel like a lot of them aren't amazing from what I saw. Quite a few of them seem to kind of be like, make things easier in a way I don't want. Love the old reef backs. Seeing any tiger plants on this one. Fair enough. Once again, I'm like 5 feet from the surface and trying to breathe from a brain coral. For whatever reason. Hey, silver! Alright, we can make a base now. So let's just go ahead and go back. We'll build the habitat builder. And we'll start taking a look at what bases need and try and stock up some of that shit. See just how awful that is. Yikes. I also just kind of wanted to grab you for the recipes. You can go free, little friend. So don't need the light or the map on this thing right now, so let's do that to save a little bit of power. Gary. Okay. Need new messages? Nope. Go in here. Tools, habitat builder. Dope.
Tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
I did almost grab a mod that let me have more hotkeys on the bottom. And I was like, yeah, that seems like it's a little too easy. I didn't. Okay, let's take a look. So we do need the radiation suit, but we can't get that for pretty much ever. It's those fucking eggs. Just noticed first aid kits also need eggs, so that's not happening for a while. Fire extinguisher, not that hard, but don't need it. Ooh. That's unfortunate. We probably won't be using the floating air pumps in this, which I had kept in mind in case we can't get vehicles easy, because Deep Shrooms and Oculus are both kind of deep down. Now, that's not completely writing that off, but it's not as viable an alternative as I was trying to keep in mind. Alright, can't have the knife. The air bladder's actually not too hard to make. I should maybe make one if we need to go really hard. Flares are, like, impossible to make. Good to know. Not that I would really ever want or need one. Don't know what the Seamoths are. What's for the lightweight high-capacity tank needs? It needs reactor rod, lubricant, hatching. Isn't hatching enzymes like the end game thing you need to make to move on? Alright, we probably aren't going to make that. Ever. I'm just going to save those upgrades as things. Oh, okay, the eye compartments are just salt and mushrooms. That's actually, honestly, probably easier than the base game. Foundations are eyes and wiring kits, which could be rough, and I might need some of those. What about the glass ones? Cave bush seed and lube. Alright, we aren't gonna get that until we have a knife, so that's not happening for a while. Gas pod, gel sack, and Reginald's. Well, that fucking sucks. Gas pod and wiring kits. Alright, we aren't gonna be able to make our L compartments turn for a while, probably, which sucks. The glass compartments might be doable. I don't remember where eyes are exactly. Hatch is Gary, gas pod, and gold. Windows are lithium and standard O2 tanks. Reinforcements are glass and hoverfish. Whole fish and gold. Alright, I need at least that, and either that or that. That could be somewhat useful, but I need a knife, so that's never happening. Golden boomerang, that's not too bad. That's rough. Fabricators. I need synthetic fibers. God. Alright, I'm not going to be able to make a fabricator, which severely limits how useful an actual base is. Won't be able to make a radio either. Or med kits. Won't really be able to make that wall locker. Can't make that one. God, so I need spinefish for lockers? Well. Alright, a base is probably not useful right now. I should probably just make floating lockers. Unfortunate. Because a spinefish is pretty deep down. Let me at least mark whatever needed that, though. Was it the fucking locker? Yeah, it was. Okay, let me not mark that.
From the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to date to bank.
Today to bank. Alright. That said, building at least little mini bases with solar panels will be mildly useful in having spots to recharge air deeper down. So there is still some use for that. So that said, I should stock up on boomerangs, titanium, and sulfur, because those are really going to be my main ways of actually storing shit. Trying to scan them a little. I missed the bubbles. Please refill my air. I do also need 3 gold for solar panels, so these bases are not going to come cheap. So that's currently my only power source. Ouchie. Don't even know where that one really spawned in from. Oh, over here. And I think that's 3 sulfur. How many boomerangs did I grab? I only grabbed 1. And I'm going to get 4 titanium, so if I could get 1 more sulfur and 3 more boomerangs, I could at least make a bunch of waterproof lockers and have them ready. Oh, that's just an orb? Orb! Should ponder it a little. Chat, are you pondering what I'm pondering? Okay, what fish do I need right now? Boomerangs. Also need salt, so if there's a little bit right here, that would be nice. Apparently, title's pondering D's orbs. Thank you for that. I should probably see what a headache the laser cutter is going to be. And I've got at least 1 tube. There's something I currently need in this biome. Let me see, I need at least 4 gold, a Gary, a gasopod thing, probably some glass. Oh, I didn't see what I need for glass. I've had a lot of time to ponder today. How bad is a laser cutter? I need 4 metal salvage for a laser cutter? Alright, that's ridiculous, but not actually bad. I'll use my 1 stalker tooth. I should see if I can find another stalker tooth here. I'm gonna need more silver. I also need to know what glass is. Copper and bladderfish. Okay. Which I currently have. So I need more. I need at least 2 of the hover boys. Hello, Stalker. How you doing, baby? Stalker, I barely know her. Alright, it did not appreciate that, and I can't blame it. That was kind of an insensitive joke. I should go now. I'm trying to decide whether I just heard a fish noise I've never heard before. In this game or not. That's kind of worrying when I know there's a Leviathan I've never ran into now. Oh, I shouldn't take your guys' scrap, because you'll actually kind of use it for things. As far as I know, this is really the only thing I need scrap for. Okay. Fuck. Acquired. That's at least 3 of those. Do you need more boomerangs for the waterproof lockers? See some right here. I'm once again like 5 feet below the surface and for some reason restocking air on a brain coral instead of just going up, but... Okay. 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 God. Alright, so I should make a couple glass. By that I mean one, I guess. That gets me... Oh, that gets me the not foundation. Okay, I thought that was the foundation for some reason. How much gold do I have? I have 2 gold. So I still need 2 more. I need a gasopod thing, a Gary. Let me make 1 waterproof locker and just have it here for now. That's enough internet for me tonight. Uh-oh. What was it? What horrific thing this time? Put that in there for now. Alright, fuck. Okay, I need... I also put the things for the other lockers in there for now. Which is... the sulfur, the boomerangs, and the titanium. So I need 1 more titanium for that. Okay. Gross. Fuck. I'm keeping track of too many things now. I'm losing track of what all there is. Okay. I need a Gary. I need a gas thing. Gary? Gary? I need a gas thing. If I had better storage solutions, I would grab more of that and stock up a little, but... Gary, gas thing, stalker tooth. Where's that kelp forest near here? Need... Alright, I need 1 more scrap after this, as well as 2 silver, and the stalker tooth, which is right here. Alright, so I need silver for that. I'm going to stop tracking the glass, just so that I have that off, and I'm also going to stop tracking that. Okay, so I need 2 more gold, 2, the silver's later, so 2 more gold should be my focus right now. Okay. I can get that where I need to be. So I need... No, not that. Go away. That. See where I want to build the base. Although that said, building this base over here, maybe not the most useful thing, or at least as useful as usual, but no, it'll still be useful. Because the deposits still drop the same ore they usually drop. So building it a little deeper so I can reach that is still good. Okay. I have all the scrap I need as well now. I might just build the bits of the base I can right now, even though they won't be useful because it won't have air in it, just to free up some inventory, because I'm sure I'm fairly full right now. I apparently haven't finished scanning the spadefish. Yeah, I know you're here. Please don't bother me. Okay, so it should be...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I think I've got that angle right. There we go. And a hatch.
30 seconds.
So I can at least stop tracking the hatch now.
Oxygen
So if I can find just the 2 gold really quick, then I can build the solar collector, whatever they're called, solar panel, and we can have air in that little tube. Which will make further collections much easier, so I can just hop in there for air. Now, the downside is, whenever I need to answer the radio or fabricate something, I'll have to go back to the life pod because I can't make those yet. I also can't make storage, so I'm just going to have to drop off the little waterproof lockers near the base or back at the life pod. Ugh. Or delve into, like, the blood kelp forest and the ghost river, whatever it's called, and grab some of the spine fish to make the lockers in the base. That was, like, the one thing I didn't want to pop out of that rock. So, a little upset about that. I would prefer the gold first, but I'll at least use the silver. So, of course, I'm getting the silver. Again, better than lead. There's the lead. I'm gonna fill up on it and have to drop it off. Or just drop it. Also, I'm running low on power for this, so how do I make batteries again? Alright, I at least need lead for that. And fortunately with the Sea Glide, I think I'll be able to fairly easily get deep enough to get the lithium. I'm also kind of near a biome with it. Because the mushroom forest biome has it, and that's like just on the other side of that wreck and kind of hill there. Is one at least. The only downside is that it's kind of deep, so it'd be a little dangerous. Alright, there's 1 gold. And honestly, you know what? Yeah, really quick. Just while I still have power in this, I'm gonna head over there and I'm gonna try and grab a couple lithium. That way I can make a few batteries as needed. Because it'll be a lot more difficult to go down there and get the lithium without it. To the point where if I did that, I would probably just end up making a new Sea Glide instead of making a new battery, which would be kind of funny, but let's try and avoid that at least a little bit. Also, I think I might be able to get gold over here, so that should still be spawning. But I'll have to get it, like, on the wall on the way down. Alright. Not gonna bother scanning things. We're just looking for specifically the big tree wherever it is, because I do feel like I tend to find a lot of lithium specifically by it. Here it is. Yeah, I should honestly probably just head straight up right here. Oh, I'm stuck!
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terror vehicle signatures.
No, we good. We good.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen.
Oh my god, there's a mesmer right there. Why is that in this biome? I've never found one in this biome before. Oh, they're all over by the tree! No! Why are you here? You shouldn't be here. Leave me alone. Oh, did I drop frames? I thought you were saying F because you thought I was gonna die in the game. Fuck, this is like just deep enough. I'm having trouble grabbing shit. Oh, alright, that's 1 lithium at least. I don't think I dropped a ton of frames. That actually might have just been you, which is surprising, considering my frames have not been great tonight. Whew. So why are there mesbers here? That's not supposed to be a thing. I don't think that fish mod changed where any of the fish are. I guess fucking good to know. The worst fish in the game is over here. Also, just not seeing the lithium, even though I feel like I should be. And I don't know what that one weird fish right there is either, but that's at least just new. Don't 30 seconds me, I haven't found any lithium this trip. God damn it, alright. Well, I got 1 batch. I might not make it this time, actually. We're good. That said, I am gonna have to go back to the live pod actually to make the stupid battery because I can't make a fabricator for the base. Damn it. Well, I can at least make the laser cutter. I wanted that bladderfish just for water. I know I have some at the base, but you know, could always have more water. You also need one of your bits. Thank you. Apparently I haven't scanned this. Nope. It affects on the character's brain, what with all the O2 deprivation. Listen, I'll be fine if they aren't babies about it. Oh, I know how to make a power cell now. And we got the laser cutter, so we don't need to track either of those. Silicone, Oculus, and titanium ingot. Silicone needs magnetite and II, and titanium needs feces and glass. Got it. Well, hopefully I won't need to make many power cells. So I still need 1 gold to power up the base. Okay. Which way? This way. Should also take the shit for at least 1 locker. Actually, I should make a locker and just be ready to grab it. Since, you know, I can't make it over there. Well, I will say, I don't feel like I have mini games where I can repeatedly partially choke out my character. That's also, I guess, a lie, because any game where I can drown underwater, I guess I can do that. Not often you see them blacking out, though. And that's why we got a new battery. Yeah, I grabbed one of those creepvine seeds. I don't know why I'm kind of already going down when I need all the oxygen I can get right now, since I don't have the base to refill myself. Sandstone kind of on the edge here. Oh, just got a radio message. Cool. So, goddammit, my flashlight's on. There we go.
100 meters.
Passing 100 meters on this dick. It's very cumbersome. I have trouble moving around. And finding buildings it can fit in. Hey, there's a bit of gold. Oh man, I can risk it. Try and throw down the fucking thing before I black out. Oh, it's being mean. It's being mean. Oh!
Captain, power restored.
He's too
All
shallow.
primary
God.
systems online.
Woo! Game tried hard to kill me by just not letting me put down that solar panel for whatever reason. Okay. Behold, we have a base. Ain't it amazing? And we have a little bit of storage for it. All right. Now I can, fortunately, at least give us a little more length to it. Oh, I thought I had enough for... Oh, I need one more salt. Got it. And reinforce this sumbitch.
30 seconds.
The reinforcement being the less useful part of that. Though again, the main use this base actually has is just giving me oxygen, so it's not like having it longer does anything anyway. Lithium and standard O2 tanks for a window. Alright. Don't know if those were randomized at all. Now, that said, if somehow a scanner room doesn't require the most difficult objects in a world, I might be able to still have a point to having a base. Alright. We can also now make a sea moth, which means that mobile vehicle bay has a purpose to making it. And honestly, this base might actually not be as useful. Oh god, if I want to recharge the sea moth, I'm gonna need either a moon pool or to make power cells, which I've already forgotten what those need, but I remember it being annoying. Plasteel ingot, sea crown seed, copper ore, acid mushroom, violet bow seed. I think... Now, obviously, I'm not that skilled at the old Subnautica Randomizer, I feel like not having the knife has made this a lot more difficult because it can't use plants as early ingredients, whereas if it could, then it would be able to. Oh, okay. Well, we aren't getting a sea moth anytime soon, so I guess I don't need to have that mobile vehicle bay ready. Huh. A cuttlefish egg, gold bladderfish, rouge candle seed, and an ampeel egg. Cool. Let's just stop tracking that. Okay. So we aren't getting a vehicle for a while. And let me see. The rad suit I need eggs for. So we aren't getting a prawn suit for a while. Or I have to find 20 little bits of it. Can't use the base attached air pumps. I might need to find floating air pumps and just pipe the shit out to places. Which means I might need to find oculi, which I think are actually just in the cave right next to me, so they aren't actually that big of a pain. Especially now that I have this base to help out with. Although that cave's still pretty deep, so it's a little worrying. I don't need to worry about that anymore. So taking stock, what do I still need / would be useful? I should probably get more storage out here, which means more of the fucking waterproof lockers. Rad suit needs eggs. I can't do that soon. First aid needs eggs. Can't do that. That needs diamonds, which I can actually get in that hole next to me. So I'm going to start tracking that. Because especially if I start piping air down there, it won't be the worst to get to, but it'll still be not great. Let me see. I have a scanner, have a repair tool, flashlight. Don't have the knife because I need to breed. I can't do that yet. I have the rest of that. I have a sea glide. Mobile vehicle bay only makes sea moth right now, which I can't make, so I shouldn't bother with it. I don't have a mod station yet, so I can't use any of the mod upgrades. Don't even think I know how to make a mod station. Can't make a vehicle upgrade console because I can't use the knife yet. Whew. Fabricator needs synthetic fibers. How do I get synthetic fibers? In the base game, you get synthetic fibers, I think, using the red goop from the blood kelp. So if I grab one of the seeds, it should at least give me the recipe for the red goop. And then I might have to make that to get the recipe for the synthetic fibers. It's that or the acid mushrooms, which gives me the acid, which makes those. But those are in the same spot, so if I go there and pick them up, I should at least get the recipe for that stage 1 bit. Swim charge fins, no idea, and the rain coral, which I can't do. Again, hydrochloric acid is definitely the mushrooms. I should go down there and grab that. God, can't do either of those. No point to an aquarium. Those don't matter and they're not randomized, so it's not like they'll be that difficult. Okay. Okay. So I should make more storage for here, the other place, and I need more water and food. So we're gonna head back to the life pod first. So I should grab you. I need you for storage, so I'll grab like 2 of you. I will also need sandstone for that, which is annoying. More lead, which I don't really need. Okay. So I do need to find more gold at some point. Along with the deep mushrooms. Which, honestly, maybe make a second base closer to the blood kelp pit over there. That way I can get air a little easier. So I should actually retract the solar panels and the hatch. That way I can kind of get started on that a little bit. Okay. That way I can maybe dive into there and get what I need. Because currently that's my main way to refill my own oxygen. Okay. Listen to a couple of the radio messages. Alright. I think that's the Yoshi Kasar one. Nope, never mind.
Signal location uploaded to
I don't think I can do that one, because I think that's in the radiation area, and, you know, can't do that whole lead suit thing currently. Okay. So I need more titanium, sulfur for the storage. So let's do that first. Hey there, baby. I see you respawn, but your sulfur didn't, so that's lame. Take stock real quick. I need one more sulfur and like 3 titanium. Not seeing any limestone right here to smash for quick titanium / copper. Well, there goes those acid mushrooms. Hey. It's a little more cave sulfur, 1 titanium. Ooh. Damn it, was hoping for the gold. And this is a Tricksky randomizer. Whew, ouchies. Grab that just because, you know. I'm gonna need a lot of it, and it's not exactly in the greatest of supplies. If I could find a little bit of scrap, that'd actually be helpful. By that I mean metal salvage, but, you know, same thing. So I'll plop one of these lockers by here, and I'll take the other ones back to the red base. And if I can get one more boomerang. Trying to spot one. Should be around here somewhere. I'm not seeing any. Oh, there's one. take that off for now. So I need gold, Gary, one of the things. Hoopfish. Okay. So I once again need like 4 gold. I could scrap the, That wouldn't be a terrible idea. I could just scrap the current, solar panel on the little bit of a base I do have, which would let me to just move it over to the, soon-to-be new base. Then I could just move the solar panel back and forth, since it's a little annoying to make, till I find the gold for it, and then I'll just make, 2. But I'll still need at least 1 gold for the hatch. Because I want to have at least a hatch to each without having to move that back and forth. So I do need a Gary and 1 gold and one of the goop pods from these guys. Give me your goop! Come on, goop all over me. Do it. Thank you, God. It's been like a little shy or something. Had trouble doing it. So, oh! They killed me. I don't know why my health wasn't coming back, even though I was pretty full on food and water. Oh my god, why am I here?
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Rude? Yeah, do I spawn with, like, food and water? No? I should have dropped off the storage while I was over here. But I already don't want to go back, so... Now, fortunately, all the stuff I dropped should just be on the floor over here, depending on how far it rolls away. Not sure what I dropped besides, I guess, the gas thing, one of the fish. The fish might not be there. I don't know what else I dropped. It should be, like, right here. Fortunately, very close to, base. Just gotta find where it rolled off to. I guess I also crafted a bunch of it already. Oh, it's right here. I saw it fall. Oh, man, my lead. I sure am glad to get that back. I think that's all I dropped. Oh, I think this is the fish I dropped, maybe? Nope, that's just a little shuttle bug stuck in the thing. Owie. Now, that did fuck up my hunger, so let me real quick grab a couple of you. Yeah, I lost the 1 fish I had, which I will need to go and grab another one of the whole fish. Oops. Something just splashed. Alright, so I need to go back in the thing and find a whole fish, because they do only seem to be spawning in the caves for whatever reason. Even though technically they're supposed to spawn out of them as well. I'm having trouble finding the cave spots. Here we go. There we go. Okay, have that, so I need one of the gas pods again. This time I have full health, so they aren't gonna just kill me without me noticing. That was instant, too. I had time enough to realize that my screen went green and then I was dead. In fact, I might have been green, but I might have been dead by the time I noticed. Alright, there we go. So I need a Gary and at least 1 gold to make the hatch, and I also need a salt for the tube. So, if we see a Gary or some salt, both of which should be somewhere around here. Radiation detected! Oh my god! I think that's spread quite a bit since I last tried to go this way, because that is almost at my pod. I don't think the radiation continuously spreads. I'm a little nervous about that thought now, but... Gary... I also have a radio message. Glad that popped up before I tried to leave. Appreciate it. And that's empty. That's also empty.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there.
Man, the whole gov is
Bad
trans.
without the
Good for them.
No good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
It's not the one I want. Would you stop turning this one off? Hold on. Time to build an immunity. You know what? You're right. Take it nice and slow and you can handle it just fine. Okay, so again, I would love 1 bit of gold so that I can have the hatch at least. If you'll also want to give me 3 more past that so I can make the solar panel, I'm fine. Oh, there's salt. I had already forgotten I needed that. I'm glad I have these tracker things. Don't turn off, you fuck. I need you to know where I am. Because I can't make my own beacons because I haven't found those yet. Get a little bit of a refill. Alright. Get another refill. Let me also drop off that 1 battery, just because I won't be able to use it forever. Would be nice if a battery recharge station was just incredibly easy to make, but, you know. I feel like that's one of those items that you don't technically need to beat the game, so I have the feeling it might not be that easy to make. Theoretically, at least one of the vehicles should be easy to make, because I do need them to get down far enough, I'm pretty sure. But, oh my god, already almost out? Probably at least partially because I was technically under 100 meters. God, I'm also already only at 50% battery on this thing. Which is not great, considering I need lithium for that, and lithium was not that easy to get. Come on, just 1 bit of gold, it's all I need. At least for now. God, honestly, with the amount of time for air I have, swapping the solar panels may not be that easy either.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
I'm gonna refill air. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna make the tube and the hatch. Then I'm gonna come back over here and grab the thing. The solar panel. Alright. Now it should be this way somewhere. Do wish it was day so I could see a little easier. Huh. Man, this is probably the most thankful I've ever been that, the actual layout of these places don't really change that much. Okay. So I need the tube.
30 seconds.
I need to make the hatch quickly. And I need to swim back to the base. My marker's gone away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Welp. Oof, ow, ouchie, my lungs. I did die, game. You caught me. I think I still have pretty much everything. But I'll have to take a look-see.
Warning, emergency power.
By never going up for air? Yeah. I probably should have. I was hoping I'd be able to build this shit a little faster. Now, the downside is, and I'm just now kind of thinking about this, it's not day, so it's not going to get any power for me to hop in. I was kind of planning on that. Honestly, once I realized I didn't have time for the base, if I had just gone straight up, I probably still would have made it. But I started panicking, and I was like, I don't know what to do. Honestly, probably didn't really need this base anyway. Yeah, I think I could just hop in there. Also, I think I might have just seen a spine fish right there, so I might actually not need to go super far to get actual lockers. Which is nice. Because I thought I had to go, like, real far in to get those guys. Like, again, I thought I needed to get into, like, the green ghost tunnel fog place. And that's not nearly, you know, as deep as that place is. Hey, it's got power. Alright. Alright, so I need to at least pick up a, one of the deep shrooms and one of the blood kelp bits and bobs, and if the spine fish are out here, oh my god, they are. This is the exact fish I needed. That's not nearly as bad as I thought. Come here, you. I need one of those. Fuck, I'm not seeing any of the mushrooms. Alright. Acquired. Alright. It is in fact a good thing I have this base here. Aha! Synthetic fibers! I was right! Alright. This was all worth it, because I needed that for the first aid kit, although I still won't be able to make that. I needed that for the fabricator. Alright, so we can maybe get a fabricator then. I need lube and an oculus. Lube is just Gary and bladder, so that's easy. So I need to find the oculus. which I'm pretty sure is in the Mushroom Cave, which I should be able to get to with about as much difficulty as this spot. Now, I would still love to get one of the deep shrooms, which I might just have to go a little further for, and hopefully that fucking warper doesn't fuck with me too hard. Aha! Here they are.
New blueprint acquired. 36.
Glad he left. Being a real bro. And when I hop back in here for air, I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Also get more soda. Woo! Alright. This was a very successful operation. I love it. I am gonna pause it just so that my food and water don't go down, although you'll miss out on some ambiance. BRB. I am back. It happened to be well timed because I guess dinner just got finished, so I also grabbed that. Which I do need food in game, so you know that's a thing. All right. Polyaniline needs kyanite and copper wire, huh? Well, that's not happening for a while. I spadefish gas pod. Okay, so I don't need these mushrooms for anything. So I'm gonna dump them just like right outside this base, where they'll hopefully stay, on the off chance I do actually need them for anything. Alright, let me do that. Can't actually make those wall lockers, which are dope. So, real quick. Don't need that either. I will really quick just scan them. Then hop back in for air. Then we take off the, I don't know where that blood oil went. I also wanted to scan that. Take off the solar panel. Put it on the other base. Funny how that fish just pops out. Where did I die? It was like somewhere over here, right? Just keep an eye out for shit just suddenly spawning and falling, because that'll be my corpse. I think the salt might have been from me. Hard to say.
30 seconds.
Okay, so this is good. If I have... Oh! I actually needed some of those mushrooms for the oxygen thing. I need to go back for him. God damn it. I'm a fool! I am also running out of power on this thing. So I'm gonna need another battery. God help me.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Thank you.
increased.
So let's actually try and get the lithium for the battery real quick. Just because that ate about 20% of the battery last time trying to get it. I also... It keeps turning off this beacon. Probably because I get close to it. But at the same time, it's really annoying when I use that as a marker. Okay. So let me see. Next steps we need to do. I need to get some of them their Oculuses. Yeah, really quick. I'm just gonna fully set up the steps for that fabricator. So I need the synthetic fibers and I need the lube for the synthetic fibers. Okay. So for a fabricator, I need a Gary fish, two metal scraps, or whatever that thing's actually called, and synthetic fibers. For the synthetic fibers, I need a lube and an Oculus fish. For the lube, I need another Gary and a bladder fish. All in all, not that hard. Hardest part's probably the Oculus, because that's down in the cave. That's kind of pretty deep, and I'll need to quickly grab one and then run back out before I run out of air. But what I might do is, instead of using the Oculus for that, is I'll use it for an air pump, because that air pump will let me get down into that cave more easily, and I should also have a chance of finding diamonds down there, because it's, you know, that deep. Or if I get lucky, I can just manage to grab two before leaving. And I just don't have to even make the choice between them.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Alright,
efficiency.
really quick, I need at least one lithium, but I would gladly welcome more. Some weird egg. I've picked it up, so I'll just keep it now.
30 seconds.
The annoying thing is I know that shit's around here everywhere, and I'm just not seeing any. Aha! I was too greedy. I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. And it spawned me in this base instead of the one with power and air. I wish it told me what I lost. I did keep the lithium though, which is funny. I lost the scrap, it looks like. And a gold, I think.
Warning, emergency power only.
Did I not put the thing on? God damn me. Oh, I lost a lot of gold. Uh-oh. I no longer have any solar panels. It's because I have to go really deep without having an upgraded oxygen tank, which is very upsetting. What else do I need for a battery again? I need a gas pod. Okay. So that death was actually a huge setback, unfortunately. I think you're apparently banished from death. I understand that reference. That's from the other game we played yesterday. Which I'm really having fun with. Might actually stick with it long enough to beat it this time. Alright, I'm gonna try really quickly to see where I died, just because I died with a bunch of gold, which has been annoying to get so far. But I'm really unsure where in the stupid mushroom forest that was, so... This isn't the mushroom forest. And I am apparently quite lost. Okay. I was just a little off. Because I was staying there. Now, fortunately, I know I went by that bigger tree. Then there was that little bit of a cliff.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Right here. I'm gonna play it a little safer. Just gonna try and find my body first and then go up for air, but that's not happening, so we're just gonna go up for air. I am... God, what's gonna happen right here is I'm gonna try for this. I'm gonna be more careful, but I'm gonna run out of power on the sea glide down there, and I'm just not gonna be able to get back up fast enough. Even though I'll be trying to play it safer. Over here, maybe? I'm not seeing
30 seconds.
my stuff anywhere. God, I want to go back down there because there was all that sandstone and shale, which has a chance for the diamonds, but I just don't have the power at the sea glide to do that. Now, hopefully I have enough lead to make the 2 batteries since I found that second lithium, which would be nice. Alright, bit of a swim ahead of us. Almost there. Did you see that reef back off to the left that was, like, super above the water? Something's being a little hitchy around here. I don't know if it's just the game or some of the mods are causing it. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I love this game. It's definitely got some, like, indie game jank to it at times. I also just need a few fish to eat, so if you wouldn't mind coming here real quick. One of those bladderfish will be water, the other one will be ingredients. I'm not seeing another Gary, which is unfortunate because I do need another one. Gary. I'll also say I definitely don't need that. I'll keep that so that I can hopefully get the other base up and running at some point, but with all these advanced materials, lube, so I can take off the lube tracking. I want to eat the peeper, the triangle fish. Thought I grabbed 2 bladderfish, but apparently not. I don't need to track that anymore. Okay. So also need some batteries, which I don't have the things for anymore. What did I lose? Oh, gas pod. Okay, 2 gas pods. I don't think I had that. I think I just thought I did. I think that I thought I did. Oh my god! Goodbye. Definitely little bits of hitchiness that I haven't seen before in this game. I thought you were a Gary. Gary. In retrospect, I probably should have been saving a little more often than I have been, given that, you know, this is the first time I've tried modding this game, and game can be a little hitchy anyway, but I'm gonna take one of these Garys that I was storing for other purposes. Especially since I think I was storing it for the fucking vehicle bay, which I'm definitely not gonna use anymore. Alright, so I need some... I meant to put the battery I'm not using anymore in there. Okay, I need some scraps if I happen to see any, and I need to head back to my base, which I've once again lost the goddamn beacon for. I'm just not looking in the right spot. I wasn't looking in the right spot. Alright, game, you won that time. Caught me slipping. Gonna have a fabricator soon. Unless I've completely misremembered where this one fish is. In which case, shit. I guess I could have also been taking batteries out of my other tools I don't use that often. That would have been smart. I think there's a gasopod wedged in the wall over there. Then there's this one here, clearly having a fun time. I think that's one of those animal things where it's clearly somewhat smart and there's something that can basically get it intoxicated and they just get high off it every now and then. I think otters do that with jellyfish. It's like one kind of otter, or... actually, you know what? No, I think it's dolphins and pufferfish. I think dolphins get, like, slightly high off pufferfish poison, so they kind of fuck around with it every now and then, and basically just harass the poor fish. Oh, I forgot I didn't have the solar panel. I had already forgotten about my previous sins, and I am being harshly reminded of them. Alright, we are once again doing the search for gold. Please. God damn it. Gonna find everything but gold. There's one. I need two more.
30 seconds.
Alright, one more. Definitely getting close to the boundary of this area, so I need to be a little careful.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
If only the efficiency of your nagging decreased. Got her! No, she is a very helpful companion. I don't know where I'd be without her to occasionally say things like, oxygen, 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds.
That one. Sorry, I added a remaining on there, which is slightly more helpful than your current hints.
Oxygen.
Glow bug! Alright. It's been cycling silver, lead, gold, so hopefully this next one is gold and it keeps the pattern. But I've now noticed the pattern, so it won't. Yep, you fuck game. I called it, too.
Seconds.
Please, just one more gold. See, usually at this stage of Subnautica, I wouldn't want gold and I'd want fucking silver, but no. Guys, the sound glitched there. Weird. Huh.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Oh, how I missed being in here.
Primary systems online.
I can even make a wall locker. Yay! Okay. Really quick, I at least don't need you going. I don't need you right now. Alright, so I need that there, Oculus. And maybe another gold, but... Please be gold just right next to the base. Alright, it would have been funny. So you should have done it. I'm not saying it just because it would have helped me. But it also would have been funny. Alright. So let's see how deep down in there we can get right now. So we're looking for little peeper-like fish.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
That's not one. That's still not one.
30 seconds.
I need that for other shit. I think I spent too long down there, which is not great because I did not spend long down there. Where's the base? I was right outside the door, I'm sure. Damn. I don't think it said that I lost items that time, so did I keep all my shit? I think I did.
You were close.
I was close. Yeah, I kept all my shit. Well, that's nice of the game. Whew.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah, I know.
Decreased.
Gonna put all my fish, and you know what, the mushrooms in there. This top one will be silver. I'm also gonna put my lube in the fish thing. And that'll be lead. God, maybe I should have just gone to the enforcement platform island to get diamonds, because I know they're there. But so the II are up here. I know Oculus are in here. Just gotta find one and get out. Or die and keep it. You know, one of those two.
Greatly decreased. 30 seconds.
It's like this would be so much easier to do if I had an oxygen pump, but I need this stupid fish for the oxygen pump.
A microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an
Nope, I died again. I need to pop out before the 30 seconds. Wait. I think I heard the moment I died, the you open the door sound. Yeah, I didn't lose anything again. Alright. Man, thank God I didn't put this on hardcore. So really quick, am I being dumb and is there just like one right in here? No? There's apparently lithium though, so real quick, let me grab that. Way.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Lithium's important, so it gets to go in this chest. I'm also gonna put the salvage in there. Just because it would be mildly annoying if I did lose it. Yeah, damn it, I'm just seeing II. Where are the Oculus? I know they're in here, damn it. Where are you? It's like, I can get that far, then I have to turn around. That's a fucking spadefish, damn it. We're gonna die again. It's been an honor serving with you. No, I managed to get out faster that time. Stuck!
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. 30 seconds.
You know what? No, I'm gonna die in here, but I want to find one. If I die, it's fine.
Oxygen.
No, I'm just seeing the damn eyes everywhere. Yeah, it's in the Jelly Shroom Cave. It's in there. I think I got a hard first seed for the randomizer, I'm gonna be honest.
Passing 100 meters.
Although, again, I could just go to the island. But now I'm annoyed I can't find the stupid fish I know is in here. Aha! Let go of me, you son of a bitch! Give me the fish. Mine. I don't know how I didn't grab you. Why is not... Gotcha! I don't care about you, whatever you are. Go away. You look kind of like the oculi. I did it. I died. Call me Ishmael. I'm gonna lose it. I know it. At Ishmael. Okay. So if I find one more scrap, we can do it. Or I can use it for the air pump if I have a gold, which would let me get down there easier. That said, I no longer fear death, so I think I'm just gonna go in there and try and grab another one before I start holding anything else important. Because I'd also need to find a gold for the old air pump.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. 30 seconds.
Fuck off, you eel bitch. Oh, ran out of power. Hold on. I swapped with the empty battery. Man, didn't see a single one that time. I grabbed whatever that fish was, though. I might actually have two mods adding in new fish. That's neat. Might also be why I'm having trouble finding some of the fish. Anyway, there's a radio message, so let's go back to the old life pod. Keep an eye out for another little metal scrap thing on the way there. Also need to remember to pick up all the scrap I find just because... I mean, all the salt I find just because I need that for the base tubes.
30 seconds.
Grab some of the random fish to make into food. Oh my god, that is a very shallow reef back. I can't even get on top of it. Its pathing has been messed with if it's around here.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've set you...
Well, I guess I should head there
It'll take
soonish
us
then.
a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
That'll also be more dangerous to head to because I won't be able to grab any of the water and food from that one tree thing. So let's actually stock up a bit. Don't want these mushrooms. I also won't be able to, like, take a lot of the food from the second island, which is also a huge shame, but not much I can do about that, at least right now. It's also going to take me longer to get there just because I don't have a damn sea moth right now. Smart fish, it ran at me instead of away, so I wasn't expecting the movement, and I missed grabbing it. Gary. I need Gary. Playthrough is because of time zones? Well, depending how late you stay up, you may or may not see it still, because that is real time at the top right there. And I can't exactly speed it up at all. There we go, that's some good water. I forgot I had a bunch of Garys stored here. I'll actually store that for there. Really quick, if I could find some salt, so I can cure these bad boys before heading out. Why did I feel like I heard a Reaper right there? I shouldn't be anywhere close to one. I feel like I've been having that problem lately where I've been hearing the Reaper at the start zone for whatever reason, even before I modded it, so I'm gonna just ignore it and not worry about it. So forget how close I am to this spot, which also is radiated, damn it. Oof, ouch, owie, my molecular stability. So I again won't see it. That is a shame. So close, too. Oh, that's apparently right here. Where is my life pod? Please help me, I am lost. I also don't know why the peepers are like swimming around with their eyes closed so much. I swapped to the Steam version and I feel like that's been happening since then. I just want some salt so I can cure some of these fish. Oh my god. I won't cure them. I'm just gonna cook the... Well, I'm gonna cure the one I can, and then I'll just cook the other two. And eat them first. If I need them. Alright, let's at least head to the island, so I'll be there for when it explodes. People getting sick in that way. Oh, God. Okay, let's start heading that way. I'm actually going to take it nice and slow because I've noticed that my Sea Glide doesn't have a ton of power left. And I'd like to save it for the return trip if at all possible. That's a pit I don't seem to really remember being here. What the fuck? Oh. That makes some more sense. Still not a pit I remember being there, but okay. Oh, I don't... Damn it. Without a sea moth, I don't know if I'm going to be able to kind of, like, scrape around the sides of this island and pick up all the data fragments for recipes, either. There's usually some good ones, like the Cyclops stuff in the nuclear reactor. Or maybe not the nuclear reactor, maybe the bio one. I think I've got everything around here, so I hopefully don't have to go into there. Oh, there was one of the enzyme peepers. Yeah, no, they were this far out. Can you tell the kind of, like, intended way to get to this island with how, you know, there's this kind of super shallow trail to it? Funny how that works. I figured that would be something I already had, but, you know. Thought I'd double check since it was just right here. Yeah, I hear badness. Old buddy, old pal, old best of friends, Reaper, Leviathan hanging out. Alright. Hey, you've got the one thing I wanted from that. Dope. Peeking to see if I see any, like, fragments there. Apparently I have a radio message waiting for me. Get right on that. I can, it's this day! So I need to be a little careful because there's warpers here and I don't have the slightest means of defending myself. Which, I mean, I guess there's... Oh, I wouldn't even be able to kill the stupid little spiders on this island. Oh. That's gonna be annoying. I'm not seeing anything on this little trail. Like, there's usually one or two things on it. So, I do also have to run around and grab some of the old diamonds here. There, you son of a bitch. You're lucky I can't just smack you upside the head with this scanner. I would, if I could. Quick in the cave. The cave crawler won't follow me in there. Oh no! They're here! So give me this lithium. Lithium and diamonds. I can't take any of the plants with me, so we're gonna stock up on lithium and diamonds. Glad to see one of the birds is clipping through into here. There we go. The easiest times I've had scanning them. That was nice. Whew! Glad there was water there. I think I would have hurt my ankles otherwise. Alright, well, we still have half an hour to kill on this island, which I'm gonna spend trying to find the way out of here. That's where I almost shattered my ankles. There we go. No blueprint fragments, but... Oh, that's new. Hey, friend. Oh, that eel thing's definitely something that'll try and hurt me, but I don't think this will, whatever the hell it is. A grand glider. Awful pretty. It's like a big flounder. Oh boy, lead. Well, I'm gonna toss that. Yeah, that eel thing's probably an asshole. Also might be the reason there's no warpers around here.
Self-scan complete. Foreign bacteria count has reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for symptoms.
Yay! I was kind of hoping I'd find one of them gel sacks around here like I did, I think, that first playthrough. Ha! I guess I've scanned you already?
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased 30 seconds.
I think a biter's trying to get me. Oh, it's getting the big flounder thing. Aw, feel bad. Damn it. Oh, well, that at least has gold, which is also something I want. God, I need at least 4 diamonds, though. Not a single scannable fragment. Damn. That's unlucky. Like, I usually get 1 or 2 and sometimes, like, up to 4. Alright, where's that little alien tablet? Somewhere around here, ain't it? And there's the one right here, right? There it is. Alright, give me that. I like seeing that fish out of the water like that. Uh-oh. Ouchie, my ankles. Oh, here's another one. Oh, it's a broken one.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Integrity.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Ouchie. The cube! Fair reminder that this thing has the energy of several kilotons of TNT. Anyway, let's toss it around like an asshole.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether
They're all
the
broken.
purpose is
Yeah.
or functional. Further data required.
I guess I can at least take all these cubes, which is nice.
Attempting translation.
Even if I can't grab any of the seeds of the plants, and I'll have to come back for them at some point.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved.
Don't have a beacon either, so I'm not going to be able to leave one at either of the islands to come back to later. Fortunately, even with the little cloaking thing they have set up where it looks like clouds, I can figure out where they are. It's a good way of keeping, you know, new players from realizing there's islands. Oh, that fish is clipping through here. Not exactly great for keeping the actual location of the island secret. Asking for reasons? Good question. Do not know. I know you can drill them real fine, so you might not be able to chew them. So majestic. They at least probably won't explode from chewing on them. So probably not instant. Definitely not instant. Because you can grab them, so it's not like they fry you either. So you'd best be looking for some horrific poison at its deadliest. Here's a doomsday device. Doomsday, you say?
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
So used to having gloves at this point in the game. Not used to seeing my hands. Hold on, I'm scanning. Scatting. Alright. Hit me. That's gonna be me Tuesday getting the booster.
A message. Translation reads, warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine. Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Real fortunate that the little PDA managed to translate this alien language. Well, I still got 20 minutes to kill before we see the sun beam. You know what is very edible? This delicious chicken I'm having. Actually, just a dead dialect of English. Well, I guess that's kind of the explanation, actually. Because there's a bunch of the endgame shit where it's, like, at least implied that the aliens had visited Earth and maybe uplifted humans. So I guess, theoretically, their language, our language has, like, some deep ancestry to their language. But at the same time, you know, that's still translating in a language the PDA's never seen and hasn't been, and has had several thousands of years to swap from, say, English. So it's still impressive, like, you know, AI-wise. Fuck off, crab. I'll get you next time, crabs. Oh, it's never getting out of here. Alright, so the Reaper's over here somewhere. Oh, I see a gel sack. Okay. Alright. Let's be brave. I'm gonna shit myself when that Reaper attacks me. Also, that Warper was just right there, kind of like shoving its face in the cliff. Get out, 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 get out. Woo! Well, a couple biters trying to get me. That one's still trying. Good for it. Okay, first off, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Eat that while it still gives me a little something something. Okay. I'm gonna go mining for some diamonds and shit. I'll be back once it's day at least, and I want to kind of take a look at the Reaper there. Fuck off, crab. I'll get the Krabby Patty formula next time. I can't do a good Plankton. I know this. Can I at least have the flashlight out while I'm sprinting, damn it? Where's all the shale deposits? Give me my diamonds. Please? They're my best friend or something. At least have, like, some lithium deposits on the wall. Why don't you even think about it, crab? Okay, there's some at least. Don't you think about it. Trying to scan the Rattler, thank you. Fine. Give us some shale. Diamond. Hell yeah. Alright, that's one at least. Grab that.
You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
This dick's the property of Altera Corporation. Aha! Horrific dystopian nightmares. Owie. Also owie. Like, I need the gold too, so I'm not going to complain too much, but damn it, I need the diamonds. Putting me back to 1080 only? Oh, that's a shame. Bye, Awful. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Drop the salt. Try and keep 3 gold just because that'll get me the, one of the old thingamabobs. much lithium do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You see about like 10 lithium? That'll get me 10 batteries. I don't think I've found much else lithium's used for so far. That is 4 diamonds. That is the amount I needed. So I'll just go with that right now. Okay. So I have a little bit of spare diamonds, quite a fuck ton of lithium, thankfully. Okay, so if I just find my way out of this cave, because it's now day, there we go. It's not the direction I want to be facing right now. Especially since that's Leviathan word. I want back over there. Shit. Fucker. I always forget just how much of this stupid island is a cave system that you can get easily lost in. Alright, there's that. Hold on real quick. So that frees up a slot for more useful resources. Not that the ion cubes aren't useful, but that's only for way later, and also, you know, if the randomizer decides. I can't imagine the randomizer really deciding to have a lot of things made out of the ion cubes, just because I don't think that they are, like, respawning until you're basically at the end of the game. But who knows, this randomizer's been a little rough with, you know, the eggs and stuff I need, so... Alright, let's see if we can get a peek of the old Reaper, now that it's day. I don't have to get close enough to shine a flashlight on it. Ooh, magnetite. I won't take that because that's, you know, right next to the base, and it's just in the cave, which I should be able to reach more easily. Oh, hey, it's right there. Hey, Reaper, baby. If only I could make more of you. If only I could breed you. But nope. Which is good, because, you know, I'd be kind of scared trying to get your eggs. It's confused. It's just kind of going in that tight circle right there. I don't know what it's trying to do. I know you can see me. Oh, I think it's going after that big flounder thing. I can hear you, so I know you see me. I can't see you anymore, though. Which is a little worrying. For a predator that uses echolocation in a... You know, in a sound range I can hear, you are surprisingly stealthy at times. Yeah, yeah. Just enjoying the view of a giant monster. Oh, what's the new Leviathan? Wishy-washy, I would be So happy. Unbelievably so. So I do still need to go to the other island, even if I can't get, like, any of the plants, just because, boy, I really hope this is solid. Just because it does have the multi-purpose room and a few other things I could use in at least getting the recipe for. I think it's also got at least part of the stasis rifle recipe. I'll need every bit of that I can get. Kind of browsing Twitter as we just sit here for the next 9 minutes. Because I can't leave and come back in that time without just only leaving and coming back, which would be worthless and accomplish just as much as just sitting here. So, well, hey, that was a pretty bird. Just seeing if maybe, you know, seeing if Twitter's got anything interesting to say. See. See people making fun of people being dumb about the pandemic, which is funny, but you know. Someone with a Shindon maker thing, which is always fun. And that was apparently all Twitter had. Well, that killed a minute. Guess I could go back to staring at the Reaper. Kinda need to not eat that yet. I've noticed it's all that cured peeper is already starting to give less food back than it originally did. I was like, hey, that was one more item gone, so that's one more, like, diamond or something I can carry. There it is. I'm definitely closer now than I was before. Wonder how close I could get before it starts going after me. Ooh, there's a fragment right there. Could go for that. I think you can see the edge of that mushroom tree biome right there. Oh, it's coming. Yeah, no. I can tell. You want to sneak up on me, you're going to have to actually sneak up on me. You can't just, you know, pretend. I think it's in the wall underneath me, which is worrying. Yes, it was. Okay. Again, a little bit of indie game jank sometimes. Still a good game. Please pop out right underneath me from the wall. Get out of the way, Hoopfish School. I'm trying to look at the Reaper.
30 seconds.
God. I still hate how easily it decides to go into the wall. Oh, hey, this is a way closer gel sack to grab. I do only need the one, though, so I'm not gonna pick that one up. Gulp. It's... Please stop going in the wall. It's hard to keep myself from getting et when you keep going in the wall underneath me. I signed up for Subnautica, not Dune, where I have to walk without rhythm to avoid getting eaten by sandworms. You stupid sea sandworm. It would be hilarious if the Leviathan added by the mod was a land one. Like, I go to the other island and I just get eaten by, like, a giant land shark. It would definitely catch me by surprise. And scare the shit out of me. I always come here way too soon. But they give me the time limit. It's like, I can't just not head there right now. What if I go later and I miss it because I was too slow? There's been a sore in my mouth that hurt a lot. Ow. Up about 3 minutes 20 seconds left. It's a shame this event is so pretty. Otherwise I wouldn't feel so bad about missing it. But now it's like so pretty and it only happens once, so it's like, you can't just not go see it. Oh! Gonna go down to the shore and see if I can get a peek of that other Leviathan. Or that big eel thing that may or may not be a Leviathan. Oh my god! Almost missed this. Yeah, for whatever reason, this island seems to count as part of the mushroom tree biome, because that's a recipe you find there. Wow, look at all these flounder things. It was like, there it is, that thing. I bet that's big enough to count as a Leviathan. It's a tiny Leviathan, sure, but it looks about as big as the the crab eels in the jellyfish jelly shroom cave. And I think they count as Leviathans, though barely. It's definitely big enough I don't want to go, you know, pet it.
Oxygen.
Not that, you know, you can't have a good time going and petting some giant eels, but not right now. Not on stream, at least. God, I'm stuck on everything! Let me go one of the two directions, please. Extend? I know why the Reaper makes the honking noise. I don't know why this thing does.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site.
I like that further away moon that isn't moving nearly as fast.
What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
All that debris also is not landing near the shallows like we did. So I have less hopes for survivors like them. Except for that one. That one's, you know, probably landing on top of that eel thing we saw before. If they get past the eel thing, then they'll be over here in the shallows. Because this island's still technically the shallows compared to, you know, the rest of the planet. So they could theoretically have a chance. They just got to get past the eel thing. And, you know, God knows what other Reapers, or maybe Ghost Leviathans, and other fun stuff. Anyway. Little peckish after watching that. Kind of starting to run low on supplies. It's like I shouldn't have come here as early as I did. Plus side, I can hold more of this bullshit. Oh, also, you know what? I can actually grab a hydromelon, or whatever they're called. Watermelon? No. Marble melon. That's this one. Hydromelons are Breath of the Wild. Watermelons are an actual thing. So I'll be able to at least take one back. Probably won't be able to plant it for a while. And even if I can plant it, I can't, like, get more seeds of it. But I can at least have one there for when I eventually have a knife and I can do all that. Anyway, whee! You ruined my thing with a cutscene. My cavalier attitude. Ah. Yep. Oh, that's not the exit. At least not the main one.
Signatures on the island's
surface. I do like how those voxel flowers look. I guess I could also take a seed of the shit tree. That's really bad for, you know, actual food and water. But it has fruit. See, like, such pretty flowers. That leads down to the water. unfortunately becoming day, so it's going to be a little easier to see, which is nice. Oh my god! You are so lucky I don't have any knives. Here's the good old grub busket. Somehow I missed all the paths that actually lead to, you know, the bases. Which is a little annoying. Okay, this should be like the main one with a bunch of shit. Oh, radio message. Hey, these plants. It is... They aren't worth taking. Now, a marble melon, however. I can also take the fucking potato.
New blueprint acquired.
Whoops, wrong button. Fucker. Take that small one. Oh, I should definitely take this stupid tablet. Damn it.
New PDA data.
Well, I guess I don't know what I need to make one, so maybe I should check that first.
Acquired.
Because if they aren't hard to make, then I can drop the two I do have.
New blueprint acquired.
That's not actually too bad, but I don't know if that's easy enough that I want to just not take one. There. I'll do that, and I'll take one of the larger marble melons. I'd like the Chinese potatoes or whatever they're called, but not today. Fuck off, stupid little crabs. Like I will be able to? Yeah. Have a good night, Title. Hopefully you get some good rest and you're feeling a lot better tomorrow. Work or not, hope you feel better. And that battery would actually be useful. Am I carrying empty batteries on me? I've been kind of a dumbass right now. No? I will drop a lithium for the battery, because that's what I'm using the lithium for, and that requires a few less ingredients and is immediately useful. What's this? Cyclops thermal reactor module. Alright. Well, helpful if I get a Cyclops.
New blueprint acquired.
Goddamn crabs. Once you're around them, you just can't get rid of them. No matter how hard you try. It's a real shame. Okay, I think that's everything in this little section. Is there a path leading away from here? I feel like there is, but it's been a little bit. By the way, this is a little further than I got to on that off-stream playthrough I mentioned, only it wasn't a randomizer. And also I got, you know, a lot more done by now because I wasn't dealing with random bullshit for ingredients. Like I had a sea moth, I had a much nicer base.
Integrating new PDA data.
Although granted, you know, I didn't have the multi-purpose rooms because I hadn't explored this island yet, but... My base was at least glass and looked nicer, and it was bigger. Damn it. I was hoping that I'd find, like, a bit of a stasis rifle on the ground here, because I feel like I did at one point. Oh. Should also say, I kind of meant to mention it before near the start of this stream, but I am glad that all these mods seem to be playing nice with each other. Even if they immediately crash right now, they at least lasted several hours. Because this game, like, no joke, updated, I think, a week or two ago. And while I don't think it had any big changes with the update, it was still one of those things where I think none of the mods have technically updated for this version. So I'm really glad that they played at least this long nicely with it.
New blueprint acquired.
Here's an observatory. So this was the other way to figure out the recipe for enameled glass, is apparently to scan the observatory.
New blueprint acquired.
Because you need enameled glass for said observatory.
Integrate.
But picking up the stalker tooth gets that recipe way faster, and I needed that early on, so... Alright, we're gonna just be nice and careful down this cliff. And take that path up to the last bit of base, and then we're gonna hop in the water and just take the shortcut back home. I'm gonna save it first on the off chance that, you know, a new Leviathan decides to come say hi to us. Which would be unfortunate, but... We'll head to the new base. Actually, no, we'll head to the original base just because there was a radio message and I still can't make the radio at the new base. So I'll aim for the life pod. But I think I've gotten everything I need from here, hopefully. So, aha! There's a little bit of the stasis rifle. Still need one other bit, but hopefully I can find at least one bit of that in the Degassi habitat in the old, cave system.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Yeah, well, you can suck this dick to avoid dehydration. Got her.
New blueprint.
Boom roasted.
Integrating new PDA data.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I think we got them all. Yes. Alright. So I believe I've gotten everything here. I at least got the multi-purpose room and observatory, which I feel like are kind of the most important bits, along with the grow beds. We also know how to make aerogel, which needs a bunch of eggs and seeds. So yeah, that's fun. The thermal reactor module. We need a blue tablet, aerogel, and seeds. Dope. Multi-purpose room. We need a fire extinguisher and some hoverfish. Neat. Observatories need propulsion cannons and laser cutters. Spotlights, eye, bleach, and air bladder. Exterior grow bed, blood oil, and hoopfish. That's actually not bad at all. Which is nice. Oculus blood oil gas pod. That's also not the worst. Indoor grow bed. Bleach gas pod air peeper. Okay, that's also good. So, if I can get... Yeah, if I can get a room up and going, then I can get then I can get things to start growing. Again, I can't get more seeds from a single plant until I get a knife, though. So the amount of use I'll get from that interior grow bed is not great. I'll basically only be able to store plants in it and have them fully grown, waiting for the knife. But I'll at least have it ready for when I eventually get a knife. Which, what do I need for that? I need some egg, right? No, I need the gasopod. That's right. Just one whole, fully functioning gasopod and a wiring kit. The first thing I need the wiring kit for. Alright, so we are going to save. In case there's something not fun waiting between me and the old thingamabob. Now, in vanilla, this is perfectly safe to do, and nothing would hurt me. So the only danger is if the mod added that Leviathan in between here and now, and also in the shallows. Because there is a Leviathan, like, way below me, but we're cool. It's also just one of the baby ghost Leviathans, so it's not even that worrying. See, look, we're already in the, I think this is, like, the area with the low biodiversity, is what's right here. Oh, no, this is the red grass area. Alright. I think this is the same biome as the red base.
30 seconds.
See? Nice and quick. Nothing to worry about. Realistically, I really shouldn't have kept that metal scrap. I somehow even really forgot I was holding it, but... Oops. Didn't even really hit the wrong button, just for some reason I decided to put away the speed-uppy thing. And immediately I was like, why did I do that? Okay.
Play partially translated broadcast.
Biological subjects designated. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Ooh, so spoopy. Something decided to splash around. Alright. And now I can finally make the higher capacity O2 tank. I can't hold it because that didn't eat my old one. Hold on. Shit, hold on. Doesn't something need an O2 tank to work? Alright. So I can now take that off the list, which leaves the fabricator, which I think I have everything else back at Red Base for. Look at all that oxygen! We almost doubled the amount of oxygen I can have. It's so nice. Oh, this thing's had the battery on the whole time. Whoopsie daisy. And now I can explore so much easier. Hell yeah.
100 meters.
Not only that, but I should have the supplies here. Okay, I did have a Gary fish in here already. Scrap and the fibers. Which is lube and a peeper. Or the Oculus, I mean. I need to go back to make the fibers to make this. Whoops! Alright, hold on. One last thing I need to be back by this base for, making the fibers to make the thing. I'm getting kind of frame ratey for some reason in that kelp forest. I don't know why. I guess I didn't really need to have this extra storage over here now, did I? Ah, well. And now I only need to go back there if I need to listen to the radio, till I can make the radio, which I don't remember what I needed for that, but I remember it was a pain in the ass, so... You know. Now that I actually have something that uses power here, besides just, you know, being able to breathe, it might be smart to make a second, solar panel just for safety. God, so frame ratey. Just kind of choppy for whatever reason. God, I can stay underwater the whole time over here. I barely used like a quarter of my air. Ah, so nice. Anyway. Gimme that fabricator. Whew! Okay. Dope. Okay. So what all should I be making? That air pump would still be incredibly helpful for actually exploring down in the mushroom cave, so I'm gonna keep that pinned. Oh, I can make the rebreather. Got that from somewhere. Alright, II, peeper, and titanium. That's not bad, and I think I actually have the II and the peeper already. Radiation suit needs an egg, so I still can't do that. I should have that ready just because I'm going to need it once I actually have the floating air pump, and I'm going to need a bunch of them. I have all that besides the knife, which I can't make. Still no point to the mobile vehicle bay because I can't make the sea moth because it needs the knife and eggs. Can't make any of the vehicle, or at least no reason to make the vehicle upgrades without said vehicles. Could make the multi-purpose room. Doesn't exactly have a great use, but I can at least scan around right here to maybe get the parts for the bioreactor, which would give it use. And if nothing else, the scan room is around here, and I should be, you know, eating up the fucking standard O2 tank for a window. I guess I have a spare one. I could make a window. How hard are the standard O2 tanks again? They couldn't have been that hard. Just random fish, right? Gas pod and bleach. And bleach was random fish, I think. Oh, no, wait. Bleach was salt and copper. Okay, that's a little annoying to make just because it actually needs copper. like everything else. If I get a whole fish, I can make a second solar panel, which if nothing else I could put on the other thing. There's the exterior grow bed, which would be terrible. Exterior grow bed would let me at least throw down the blood. The blood oil would actually be smart to make, because then I could actually get more of that without a knife, and then I wouldn't have to go into the blood kelp forest. But it's also not far, so yeah. Yeah, everything else. Okay. Okay, so smart thing right now is to just kind of run around and get more recipes. I do need a peeper and an eye. Again, I think I'm pretty sure I at least have the eye, and if nothing else, they're close by.
Creature discovered.
Apparently, I keep forgetting I don't have you scanned, and I apparently haven't grabbed you at all, so come here.
100 meters. Efficiency decreased.
So yeah, let me actually do that rebreather thing. Because that also would have made it way easier to go into the jelly shroom cave, because it's below 200, so it, like, double lowers my oxygen efficiency. Let me make these now, just because I'm quite hungry. So, I would appreciate some bladderfish, but I don't exactly know if they're around. Oh yeah, I do have that fish locker right here. So let's double check what's in there. There's a fucking message back at the other base. Eye, peeper. So if I have a titanium, I can make that rebreather real quick. So I'm going to head back to the other base and keep an eye out for a limestone bit like this right here, because it has titanium. I should probably have that full battery on me, because this is about to run out, but you know what. God, is it just the kelp and how much of it is, like, moving on screen? God, it's making the frames all choppy at least. It's weird because I don't feel like I'm, like, lagging from the frame rate, but it's clearly a visible thing happening. And then it fixes itself when I'm not over there. I don't think that was happening earlier, though. Crazy. Game's buttery smooth besides that. Oh, it's Yoki Kasar. Rebreather.
Yoki Kasar. I said Kasar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
That's over in the mushroom forest.
To PDA.
Should have the rebreather on, right? Yeah. Drink that now. Alright. There's a sound I don't recognize, but I don't see anything. Weird. Anyway, gonna head back to Red Base and keep an eye out for any bladderfish. I saw I had a couple stored over there, but at the same time, always have room to grab more bladderfish. Because God only knows what a water filtration system's gonna take with this mod. Oh, also got a peeper. That'll be good for food. Oops, I shouldn't be heading straight down like that here. It's almost like if I just blitz out of there. Oh, it's like having trouble loading all of it, I think, by the time I go through it. Am I just going too fast for the game? Weird. Oh, huh. It's got some floaters stuck underneath it. I don't think I've ever seen that. I can also take that off for now. Okay. I don't have any more storage there, huh? Real quick, I want a couple more lockers. Personally. What do I need for that? Titanium and bone spine fishes? Alright. Let's try and grab a few of them. I forgot to grab the other battery. At least have plenty of lithium to make more batteries now. At least a good amount of it. And I'm gonna grab a couple spine fish. For now, I'll just store them right next to the base in that other locker. And then I'm gonna actually spend time and run around down in here to grab all the blueprints I haven't been grabbing, because I haven't like scanned anything in this area. Oh, that's a big eel-looking thing. Oh, that's just a. That's not a stalker. The fuck are you? You're that mean-ass eel thing I was seeing earlier. Well, you know what? Real quick. I know there's no air in here, but... It didn't go for me, which is surprising, because I feel like it's very clearly carnivorous. It's also kind of stuck in the wall, but... Also, play nice, Mr. Reaper, please. We got you. We got you. It's 2. Go for 3. Alright, the Reaper's mad. I mean, not the Reaper, the Warper. Very different things. I heard it's aggro noise. It's definitely a noise I know well. Yeah, so I guess those eel things are also in the blood kelp. Actually... God, there is a blood kelp forest over where I saw that other one by the island. That may have actually been like the biome it was hovering over. Just need a couple more titanium. I got at least 1, which will work. Yeah. Now I can put all the non-essentials in there, and we can dive back down into here to look for an Oculus. No, wait, I said I would scan for things right here first, which is definitely smarter because the fucking scan rooms around here. Which is like one of the most useful things in the game. But I haven't been able to get like a big base going on, so I've kind of just been putting it off. Let's see, metal salvage, sea moth. I have the sea moth, so that would just give me some titanium. I do also need to break into this wreck because it'll have a data pad, as will another side wreck that's also here. I should go say hi to. I know I kind of got this side earlier, so I think that's everything right here. So we're going to go for air, then I'm going to try and hop in here. Actually going to be mildly dangerous exploring this wreck, just because even with like the sea moth parked outside, I feel like I run out of air fairly easily. I'm pretty sure I have the current setup I have when I'm doing that, so... Also, I have the fucking light on again. When did that happen? I forgot the battery charger was in here. That's pretty helpful. Battery? Water. Another water. Shouldn't complain too much, but still. And a weird thing happened in that other save file where I explored in here, and I repaired that, opened the door, then I left and came back, and it had, like, unrepaired, but the door was still open. Was a bit odd. Right. And that's just a laser cutter fragment. Some water. I think I just left for the air, too, so it's not even like I was gone for a little bit. Modification station. That's good to have. I missed this when I was in here. In that other save file, so whoops. At least I think I did. 60 seconds left. In about 40, I think I'll head back out. Actually, let's just go now. We'll just immediately go back to that room. Oh, got caught. Still stuck. Glad I left early. Alright, so I was at 41 seconds. So it only takes like 10 seconds to reach the surface once I'm outside of the wreck. It's good to know. Situations like this, I wish I could hold my flashlight on the other hand, or if it was like a helmet attachment. Alright, just 19 other pieces for the prawn suit. Or I could make the radiation suit. You know, one of the two. Honestly, both probably about as difficult as the other.
Blueprint acquired.
I just finished that. Whoops. Mod station.
New blueprint acquired.
No, that's a thing I have. I apparently don't have a bench. A little surprising.
New blueprint acquired.
Try and make sure I have everything in this room. How did I miss the... I know I didn't finish scanning in here, but I'm still surprised I missed any mod station thing when there's so many right here. Alright. Okay. Go back for air, then come back in. Ma'am, I'm a little busy right now. Someone that's gonna help you have children later? It's crazy.
New blueprint
Your children's other mother. Yeah. Stuck.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Integrate
Battery charger, mod station, yada yada, laser cutter. Laser cutter, battery, mod. Propulsion. I think I've got everything in here, unless there's more prawn suit bits, but I'm not seeing any. Oh, poster! Hell yeah, give me that. I can't take that one! No! I wanted the poster. Alright, I should definitely be leaving. I think there's one more section in here I can explore, but I definitely need to hop out for oxygen. Especially since I'm forgetting which way is straight up, and so I can't turn in specific ways near it. I believe that other way is... Aha! In here. Give me this. See, mod station, laser cutter, yada yada yada, yada yada, battery charger, battery charger. Right, alright. I think we can officially declare... Oh, what's in here? Somewhere I have forgotten about, perhaps? Ooh, I don't remember this section. Battery charger, loose wires, yada yada yada, PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Chairs, another way out, which is what I'll take out of here. Come on, I've almost completely insured. Alright, there's nothing else in here as far as I can tell. It's just battery chargers and mod stations and laser cutters as far as the eye can see.
30 seconds.
Ugh. Whoops, that's not where I need to be heading. This is where I need to be heading. Alright. Ugh. Whoops. Double-clicked on accident there. Okay. Battery charger. I need lube and a Cyclops docking bay repair module. Alright. Mod station, copper wire, blood oil, scanner. I can actually get that fairly easily. Unless the scanner is way more annoying than I remember. Oculus in a pipe. Okay. We smoke into Oculus. Stalker, creepvine, seed cluster, and quartz. That's not that bad. But give me a little something to defend myself at least. Alright, and that's what I need a scanner for. What I need for a scanner, I should say. Should use my words correctly. Oh! You know what? I don't need a knife for the hot knife, so I can get a knife now. If I make the mod station. Alright, I forgot that was kind of a thing. Oh my god, look at all those fish I need. Okay. What I needed a fucking Cyclops thing for something. What was it? Oh, that was the battery charger. The docking bay repair module. I don't know if I even have that available. As like a, I can see what it does. How to make it, I mean. Yeah, I can't even see how to make that. Okay. Because I think I need to make a Cyclops first. Alright, so we aren't going to be able to recharge batteries for a while. Alright, so here's kind of the current list for this. So, oh, what do I need for copper wire? I haven't had to make copper wire yet. Titanium, quartz, and spinefish. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's kind of our current shopping list. Now, I feel like the mod station and knife is a lot easier to make than everything else. I just need to grab a bunch of things. Let me save real quick. And I do still need to get the scanning room fragments. Which there should be the one or two more I need, like, over here. Now, let me see. The sea moth I still need to be able to breed things for, so the knife really isn't going to let me get much closer to that. Let me get this bioreactor, though, because that's also super important, especially once I have a scan room. That also bioreactor? Yes. Okay. I'll have to make that, at least. Acquired. Oh, there's the last scanner room bit. I knew there would be one around here somewhere. Alright, so we got those two. Now, I want to get at least one spinefish and a couple of the blood oils over here. Alright, there's the base. Bonus points if I can actually scan a spinefish. I know I already have a couple spare, but you know, I'm gonna be over here anyway. Those damn creepy eel things. Hate them. Glad they're at least in a creepy area, though. Alright. God, am I going to be able to carry enough blood oil? 2, 3... Saw that warper. It's probably about to get me. Be greedy and scan! Oh, it's about to warp me. I can hear it, like, chittering away. I haven't heard it re yet, and it does tend to re before it goes for you. Nope. Oh no, I'm so close to over here, Mr. Weird Eel Things. Are these, like, not actually... Nope, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh. Twist eel? Oh, it's coming for me. Yep, there it is. Alright, they aren't, like, super dangerous, though. Oh, they're kind of... Oh, okay. They are. I feel like that's the fastest... Pretty much any enemy in the game has hit me twice. Which is why I kind of immediately retracted how dangerous they were. Because I feel like most enemies take a little bit to bite you a second time after the first one. Alright. So, I have the blood oil for the mod station. Along with another spinefish. I feel like I've kind of proven that it's not exactly necessary, but really quick. What did I need for a fucking thing? I also need to see what the new things are for inside the base. I know I'm being very specific. Oh, a whole fish? Do I have another whole fish still? Because if I do, I want to just pop a, I do not. Damn it. Alright. Put that in there for now. I know I'm gonna need the peeper in a little bit for the knife, but for now I want food so that I start healing a little. Those two. Make sure my... Okay, now I'm healing. Alright, really quick, let's check some of the recipes we can see now. So, a bioreactor. We need lube and a breather. Again, that's not terrible. May or may not be easier than a regular bioreactor. Now, I will have to stuff it full of fish until I can, do the thing. Standard O2 tank, air bladder, and Garyfish. Alright, that's also not too bad. You'll love to see it. The HUD chip. Copper wire, copper ore, and benzene. I think that's annoying, though. Scanner room range upgrade. Okay. So, what does benzene need? Gel sack, Garyfish, lithium. Oh, that's possible. Okay, thank God. Okay. So the scanner room upgrades are... I will leave that off until we clear some of these things. So scanner room and upgrades... Well, the scanner room's just nice and easy. The upgrades for it are annoying, but very currently possible, which is nice. Hold on, I'm just annoyed by seeing this many, like, unread messages. And we're far enough in where we're definitely going to be getting less of these, so it'll be easier. Ow. Right. Let's also clear a bunch of this off. Leave that for now. Drink one of those. Get all these. See? I went away too fast there. Oh, wait, there's something else. Hold on. There we go. Alright, new fish. Large schools within the water column. 2 pairs of eyes. Dual trioptical vision. Edible, but too large to catch efficiently. You know what? Fair. The axe tail. Edible, the rough exterior. Same. Edible, low calorie count. Good or bad, depending on, you know, what you need. For us, bad, because we need food. Alright, there we go. The blood vine, the bulbo tree, deep shroom, gel sack, marble melon. Fern, grub busket, Jaffa, Ming, pink cap, whoops, Speckled rattler, voxel shrub, blue palm, cave bush, furled papyrus, gape's feather, violent bow. Alright. Got that shit cleared off. Now then. So I need a quartz. And then I can make the copper wire. But I also need sulfur, lead, and another quartz for the scanner. See, you're so much easier to spot when you have your eyes open, peepers. Okay, those are the 3 peepers I need. I also need one of you. And one of you. But if I find more bladderfish or peepers, that's just dandy. Alright, I need 2 quartz. And a sulfur. Should find all of that in here somewhere. Oh, ribbon ray. There should be a sulfur plant in here somewhere. That'd be at least one of those exploding fuckers somewhere. I am mildly surprised that the peeper is like the kind of mascot fish of this game, considering how important I feel like bladderfish are for survival and having water and living in survival and water. I mean, hell, if you eat them raw, you even get, like, air back. They're really a lot more useful than the peepers. But it's like, I guess technically the peepers have, like, the enzymes story-wise, so for that they're a little more important, but it's like, you could have just had the bladderfish do that. I think it got sucked into the wall. I don't know where it went. I think I heard it explode off in the distance. Okay, well, oh my god, that's more. I don't know how close I am to finishing scanning those. At this point, probably just gonna wait for the fucking, stasis rifle. Alright. But besides lead, I have everything I need. I'm pretty sure I've got enough lead in here. If not, it's easy to get. Alright, no lead there. No lead there, but I can grab the spinefish I grabbed. I may not actually have any spare lead. I gotta have some somewhere, right? Everything but, huh? Nope, here it is. Alright, so, go in here. I need lube. I need copper wire. I need a new scanner. I have a radio message, so I'm gonna have to get that at some point. I need to grab really quick. How many peepers do I have? I only have the 3. Alright. No, cooking the peepers. I also need those. Oh my god, I could actually hold everything. That's amazing. Just gonna place that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a knife. Alright. So I can take that, that, and that off. And I can now reevaluate, like, everything I need and want in this game. Because I can now at least get plant seeds. Granted, I think most of the recipes I really wanted, I needed eggs or whole fish that I can't grab for. But I did notice that I've kind of been blanking and forgetting that I can grab small fish on their own, and I don't need to breed for those. So there may actually be a few recipes I can grab like that. Oh my god. This game is fucking dying near that kelp field. I do not know why. Oh, hey, it's those guys.
Can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer. Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows a high security terminal in the captain's quarters is
Still can't get the rad suit.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular. Regular? Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be. She doesn't. Just tell her the regular, dude. Okay. The code. I say regular. She's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here. The code should be 2679.
Still can't get the sea moth because I need eggs for it.
Ham and cheese. Okay.
Which is unfortunate because I could get it, if not for that now. I could get the scanner room shit. I can get the glass things now. That's nice. A little more annoying to get, especially with the lube, but oh well. Alright, scanner room, multi-purpose room, bioreactor. I can also now get plants working. So let's go with the 2 grow beds as well on our list. The other one was down still. Yep, there it is. Can't get that. I might be able to get the medkit thing as well. If I knew how to make the swim charge fins and I could make them, I could also get the radio, but for now, no. Hydrochloric acid and synthetic fibers. I know I can make the synthetic fibers. I could also make the hydrochloric acid, so we could get the medkit fabricator. I'm actually going to take that off for now. Okay, so I need a bunch of constituent parts. Let's get... Let's see, I need the multi-purpose room for the indoor grow beds and such. So let's take off the bioreactor and the exterior grow bed for now. And make sure that's the interior one. Yes. Okay. So I need bleach, fire extinguisher, and a couple things for the scan room. So bleach is that. Well, I need to make a fire extinguisher. I know I have the one from the beginning, but hey, that's not that bad either. But I'll need one for every basic room. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna ignore the scan room for a moment. I also don't need those because I'm dealing with this nonsense first, but once I have a base kind of up and running. Yeah, current plan is to try to get the base working. Hold on. Let me save, just in because that... The kelp forest is starting to worry me. So... I'll start saving before I go through that anymore. But if I can get the base a little more self-functioning, that would make me happy, and it would make exploring in the other place a lot easier. So I should probably get closer to like 4 of the little hoverfish. I also need a peeper and salt, huh? Alright, peepers I don't have to worry about because those are over by the base. Yeah, it's definitely hitching. I feel like it's having trouble loading something in here. For whatever reason.
New blueprint acquired.
Did that solely because it would get me a blueprint. I don't think anything's need the basic fibers yet, but again, I'll need to know how to make them if I need them for something. Thought I saw a hoverfish around here. Oh, there's a bunch. Come here, you. Come here, you as well. Here's a little bit of a wreck. There might be like a data pad in here, maybe. Huh, here's an entrance. Oh, I've grabbed that already. Well. And I've opened that door and the pads become damaged again. Alright, so I think I have like 4 of the little hover guys, so that's definitely good enough for now. So I need salt, copper, and a couple peepers. Okay. There's 1 salt. I now have to make that, so I don't need that. I think I have copper at the base, so I'm not going to worry about it, but if I could find a peeper... Oh, come here, little guy. Also, yeah, I was just having trouble loading the kelp forest faster than I blew through it for whatever reason. Because going slow like that, I feel like I didn't have any of the frame rate problems. Yeah, I should also double check what I need for the charge station. The battery charger? That need plants or did that need eggs? The Pathfinder tool I now have. It isn't worth making, IMO. That needed a Cyclops docking bay thing that I don't even have the slightest clue how to make. Okay. So yeah, that's not happening for quite a while. I might need to fully make a Cyclops to learn how to make that, and I think I need to make it on the Cyclops, so... Yeah, we need a Cyclops to get batteries recharged, which is ridiculous. Okay. So, if I have some spare copper, which I do, then I can make bleach. I need a gasopod thing. Shit, we gotta go back to the other base. Alright. Just because I saw it in here before the thing loaded. No? Okay, fine. Whatever. Am I heading the right way? I am. Okay. Yeah, that stayed good. Okay, if I have a chance, I'll try and grab a couple more of the old hover guys. Oh, see? I'm going too fast, so it stopped loading fast enough. Alright, see, now I'm getting, like, the frame rate lagging feeling. Before it was just visual, now it's, like, impacting gameplay. What did I come back here for? Oh yeah, the gasopod things. Come on, baby, I need your goo. Thank you. Owie. You know, I really should get a whole bunch of these because they're needing a whole bunch of recipes. Come on, baby. I know you got more for me. Shoot it out. God. It's really hard to get two before they explode. Keep going. Got 3 that time. Oh. And got hit. Running a little low on water, I had noticed. Although getting a couple indoor grow beds working, that'll really help out with water. Oh, it got laggy as soon as I got near you. Give me that. Are these all like individual hoop fish? Oh my god. Why are there so many hoop fish? Is this what's breaking my fucking game? All the hoop fish? God, I can't get near them! Oh, this is bad. Well, that's worrying. Because if those were all like actual hoop fish instead of just like the schools, then I think that's why I'm getting destroyed whenever I'm in that area. And at some point, that's definitely just going to be too much, and my game's going to crash if I go near it. So that's worrying. God, it's not settling down. Okay, really quick. I give it the old save and quit because it's kind of still going. Uh-oh, look how long it's taking to save. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just gonna shut down the game and then turn it back on, and hopefully that makes it a little happier. 1 second. Just seeing something. Have a text message that I believe is a lie. So I'm not going to click on the link on it. I'm just double checking on the off chance something's weird, but I'm not seeing anything, so we're just going to ignore that. But I was double checking the time is why I looked at my phone. And I saw something supposedly from my bank, but I don't think it's actually my bank, so gonna ignore it. Okay, so I can make the grow bed. Fantastic. I can make the room. Also fantastic. The game is so much smoother now. Absolutely wonderful. I think I want this to extend the furthest bit further out. And then room. Actually, fuck. One more? Yeah, that's definitely far enough out past that. Okay. It's not letting me click it. Okay. Which means I need, because I'm being an asshole, need some lube, which is Garian bladder. And I need some kind of seed. Cave bush. There are caves around here, which I think might have that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, hold on. Let me double check. There might be some right by a little cradle thing here. Don't think that. That's like, yeah, violet. Oh, edit right here? Right next to it? No, damn it. Alright. It might be out by the island. Which, unfortunate if true. Also just lost my battery. So how do I make those again? It's lithium and something. Lithium, lead, and gasopod. Okay. Well, I know the lithium's in here. The lead's outside. Not that one. But this one. Alright, let's see if the other kind of caves around here have some bush. Hope they do. Because if not, the only place I can think of that I'm pretty sure I've seen it for surezies is back by the island. Which would suck. Alright, before I just go all the way back to the island, let me Google real quick. I still have the fucking Subnautica wiki open. Cave. Bush. Bulb zone. Not near there. Oh, it is in the Jelly Shroom Cave, apparently. Isn't that wonderful? Alright, just need to hop in there. Now, granted, if there was some over by the island, I could make a outdoor grow bed and just grow it here. I would just need to keep a seed of it, which I can still do if I want, but it's less important since, you know, it's over here. Mildly annoyed it isn't just right there then, if it's supposedly in this biome, but, you know. What can you do? I was gonna scan you because I haven't yet. A lot of redwood around here. Yeah, it's like, it's purple, but not as pretty a purple there, and it's a lot... I think that's it right there. Go ahead and grab this. I think I did miss a Degassi thing, if that gave me their location instead of before. I also don't know why a sand shark wandered down in here, but apparently one did, so... Hope it enjoys being stuck in Hades. Okay, that was just weird. It loaded weirdly. I was like, is that a fucking reef back or something? Why is the sun kind of blocked out? Okay. Only have one Gary in here. Oh, those take up 4 spots? That's annoying. I might grow them up here anyway then. I did grab some extra. So throw those in there along with those. So I need some Garys. I just need more Garys in general, so let's just go now. Now, fortunately, this is like the safe shallows biome right here. I'm pretty sure at least, so there should be some. Yeah, here's one. Oh no, wait, that's that stupid triangle thing. How does that triangle thing manage to look just like the whole fish and a Gary at the same time? It's crazy. Speaking of, I did need a whole fish for something, so if I hop in here, maybe I'll see one. Uh-oh. Gary. Gary. And every time one of those guys explodes, I find a Gary. He should explode more often. Man, imagine when I get the alien containment units up and running and I can just breed these fuckers. I don't have to go hunting every time I want to make something. You know, if I stick with this randomizer, we'll see. Does filtered water need lube? Oh, okay, it just needs bleach. Never mind. Alright. There we go. Now this place can start looking nice. Oops. Okay, now I need my hoverfish. At least 2 of them. Fantastic.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
And now I can get this indoor grow bed made. Right there. Now I can go get my watermelon, start growing it. Very careful that I hit the right button there. Now I can smash it. Start growing more. I can also remove this and put it somewhere nicer. If I have the room to hold everything, which I really hope I do. Okay. Them blood oils, you know, they hold a lot. They take a lot of space. Whew. Okay. So for now, at least, I can take that off. I'll keep the fire hydrant and the other thing. And also take off the lube. Dope. Okay. I don't think I can go... Yeah, I can't go there because the radiation currently... Flora, sea, jelly shroom, redwort, regress shell. Okay. So I've got that going. Okay. Actually, I should have left those glass things up so that I could be more sure about everything. Alright. So let's start planning the base out a little more then. So I want that there. And then there. Oh, I can't do the X compartments now. Dope. So I can grow the gel sacks. So I actually need to start growing the gel sacks. Okay, so I need an exterior grow bed. Which I probably need a foundation for, just to make it easier, at least. Alright, the exterior grow bed will be easier. It's not currently letting me. II and a wiring kit. What do I need for a wiring kit again? I don't remember it being too hard, I think. Acid mushroom and bladderfish, that's nice and easy, as is the II. In fact, I believe I should have at least the acid mushroom. I'll also be able to grow the cave bushes then. Whoops, that's the deep shroom. Wrong kind. That and that. A wiring kit. See, look at that. We got a knife. We can start doing pretty much everything. The world is our oyster that we're gonna crack open with the knife. I need a little II fish. Shout out to Super Monkey Ball, fantastic game. I need to shove II into this foundation. Well, thankfully also give me a little bit of a boost to the old stability. Not a huge one. A small boost. Blood oil and hoop and spine. Was that hoop fish actually? Hoop fish or spine fish? Hoop fish. Okay, I do need to go get one of those. Pretty sure. Yes. Restock on air. Save because we've made at least a bit of progress. To dock the Cyclops to the base. I do have that. Also, what's up, Urti? Welcome to the chat. Did I leave enough room right here? It looks like I did, so I should be able to do at least a small compartment to a generator room. I do not have enough room for... Oh, no, because I think it's because the grow bed's right there. I think the game's being annoyingly finicky. Glitch me out a few times. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. But at the same time, God only knows if I'm going to get far enough for a Cyclops anyway with the randomizer. Okay. Ladder's not too hard, right? Okay, it's doable at least. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this has enough room for, Okay, yeah, it does have enough room. It's just being upset because I have the grow bed right there. Got it. Will be that'll be annoying to mess with, but that's for later. So I'll put the generator there. The scanning room will be that way. I need the blood oil and a hoop fish, so I should go get a hoop fish because we have the blood oil. I'm pretty sure I do not have the blood oil. I will have to go get more. So let me do that first. I'll grab 2, that way I can use 1 for the grow bed, and then I can plant another one, so I don't have to keep making this little jaunt. Alright, it's all coming together. We can suddenly do a lot, but that's good, because it means we can accomplish a lot. That's that little tube still there. Shout out to this guy who's a lot closer now. No, play nice. Be a good boy. That warper has decided to be in a really inconvenient spot. So is that warper, unless it's the same one. Fuck both of y'all, because 2 blood oil is right here. Oh. Aha! I even got a 3rd. Neener, neener. Really? An ampule? It's just rude. Alright, can I get a little scanny scan of you? I've got full health again. From last time. You fuck. It's a weird shimmer to it. I don't know if that's intended or not. Stop going further away! Oh, you're both right here, huh? Hello, Flotsam and Jetsam. I'm not gonna claim you two were my favorite characters, those, but you were at least interesting ones. I'm amazing. Whew. I do still need to scan those warpers, though, but you know what? That can wait. Yeah, I know. Alright, so I do still need the hoop fish. Real quick, though. Fantastic. I keep thinking the tendrils off the reef backs are those eels now. Okay. Now, it would be awfully kind of you, game, to have some hoopfish over here. I'm not seeing any. Alright. We're gonna have to go near the kelp forest, which is worrying. But let's see if that works out okay. If I can get more of the hoverfish, that's good. Oh, it's getting a little finicky. I think our problem's still here. It seems to have been replaced with peepers this time. God, this is bizarre. Oh, that one's gone. I'm going into a cave I don't want to be in. God. Alright, we need to leave. It's getting too much. Man. Don't know what weird modness is causing that, but clearly something is. Alright. I think I need to be further away to get it to kind of start deloading a few of those. And I think I got at least one hoop fish. Ah, it's still going.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stagroot.
And it's still a little mad, so I'm going to once again save and go to the menu. I won't quit out fully this time to see if this is enough. Yeah. For whatever reason, it seems like specifically down in the kelp forest, it's spawning a fuck ton of one specific fish. And the fish seems to be changing. And that seems to be causing some issues. Because there's too many fish. Now, I'm going to assume that has something to do with at least one of the mods adding in new fish. Just because that makes logical sense to me, that they're causing some kind of hiccup. But I guess I can't say I know for sure. Forgot I had 2 Gary in here. I need to bring all the shit I have out here inside. Yeah, because this game usually runs like a dream, so... It only not when there's some kind of mods loaded in does definitely, I feel like, imply that it's the mod's fault. Okay. So plant those.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Grab these 2, plant them as well. Yeah. And I'll plant one more blood kelp and one more of the cave bush in there. Now, I will have to wait for them to grow, or go find more if I want to, use them right now. Also, really quick. The gel sack and the... mushrooms I'll plant in the other thing. I don't have any of the regular mushrooms. I guess I don't need to plant the regular mushrooms because they do grow around here. And I got everything out of you, right? Empty, 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 empty. Dope. Alright, so I will be wanting another exterior grow bed. I'll plant, like, right... Make sure it's not, like, off the edge at all. I should have grabbed that mod that lets you deconstruct items, but I was like, yeah, what will I really need that for? Here I am with these waterproof lockers. Okay, so I will need another hoop fish. God help me. I'm going to, instead of going to that kelp forest right there, I'm gonna go over here to the kelp forest on the other side of this little mountain thing. These shallows. Maybe try and grab a couple peepers and or whatever animal for food and water. Oh, a little bit of lag. Listen, I tried to grab the peepers because I think the peepers have the highest food value for any of the little small fish, but I could be wrong. But I can eat any of you. That said, I do need some peepers for the fire hydrants, or not the fire hydrants, the fire extinguishers, to build rooms out of, because lol randomizers. So I do still want some of you. I've kind of gotten turned around because I don't know how to make fucking beacons, and I keep turning this one off. Stop auto-turning it off, game. I have it on for a reason. I would have liked to grab a couple Garys, because I do also need them for, I believe, the bleach. Ooh, which I also need... I do need bladderfish for the bleach as well, so I should try and grab a few even more than I would have. Come here, you. I only need the one. I only need the one. I only need the... There we go. Got a little too fast there. So if I could find a couple Garys... God, these triangle fish look so much like them in just kind of color and vague shape. I do keep mistaking them for them. Gary. Doesn't help that I feel like of the kind of basic bitch fish in like the first area, the Gary one is like the rarest by a little bit. I've lost track of that one that was like right here. I think this is it. It's Zooming trying to get away. Alright. Inventory is full. I can also be less afraid of a bunch of the fish because I do actually have a mode of attack now, which is nice. Didn't even really think of that with the knife. Those are all growing slowly. Why do I need a wiring kit? Alright, what am I making? See, I need the oxygen tank and the fast zoomy thing. The scan room. Passed by him. So I need a quartz. Oh, I actually needed 2 hoop fish. Damn it. Alright. Now, I think I can make some bleach now. Okay, salt and copper. Got it. I need to go back for Gary fish anyway. I do believe it is night because I noticed my power is not going back up. Delicious. I kept the hoop fish, right? Yeah. And a peeper. Yay, me. Okay. Got a bunch of ore I can put away real quick. Don't know why I'm holding all that. Well, assuming I have room, which I do not. Titanium and another spinefish. Now it's gonna bug me that all my ore are split up with the fish in the middle, but I don't feel like rearranging that. 36%, 34%. Okay. Do I have at least 2 lube? I do. Fantastic. Can I put that in first? No, of course the cave bush is first. What do I need for the cross piece again? A gel sack and a Reginald, so I need to fetch a Reginald. I'm going to need at least 2 Garys and a quartz. 2 Garys, a quartz. The gasopod and the bleach I can kind of do without fish. Alright, 2 Garys and a quartz. 2 Garys, a quartz, Reginald. There's a quartz. To be fair, there's probably more quartz by my base, but it's harder to see. That's a peeper, just with the eye closed. Gary. Still need more water, always. Though the melons should be growing soon, so... that'll be at least less of a problem, then I can have the water for the trips instead. Alright, I need a... Reginald might actually be in the other biome, but there should be another Gary somewhere. Where are you? Gary. Ooh. Oh. It's like that. For a second, I was like, that doesn't seem like it's loading in right, because I was expecting, you know, the actual, like, rocky ground. I didn't realize I was in a tube. Gary. Oh, there's a hoopfish. I'll try and grab that real quick. Fuck off, biter. So I don't have to go to the kelp forest again. Gary. I think I actually have some... I had 2 spare Garys. I definitely did. Now that I think about it. Oh, well. Now I need to find a Reginald, and I believe they spawn here, but I'm kind of on the edge of the biome, so either way I should see them. Where are the little purple guys? There's another hoopfish. Are they just out at night, and they're in all these biomes? That might be what it is. Oh, that's not where I need to be, actually. Whew, little close. Let me see, I need... oh, it's the new tool. Oh, that, who cares? So, that... and I need... okay, so I need the bleach, which is copper and salt. I might have the copper, but I don't think I have the salt. So while I look for the salt, let's see if we can find the copper and also maybe a Reginald right here. Well, so Reginald, I need you. That salt right there? Is that just a bit of ground poking out? Okay. And I think it was. Outside its area, but oh well. Okay, we almost have a scan room, but I don't know if we're gonna have the power the scan room really needs. So that'll be kind of interesting. Alright. I may or may not have copper, but I'd feel better if I grab some. I don't think I do, because I just have not been smashing limestone because I've needed copper and titanium for so little in this randomizer. I'm not surprised I didn't need it, like, less, because god, do you need it for everything in the base game? And so if it just kind of averaged things out, it would make sense I need it less. But I like, just haven't needed it, which is kind of crazy because it's something you can immediately get in the game. Just haven't needed it. And of course I get titanium instead of copper, because, you know, I am still playing Subnautica, randomizer or not. God, I feel like I'm out of practice looking for the outcroppings. I'm probably missing a ton, because I'm just not seeing any.
30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a fairly obvious one right here. Hey, there's some copper, alright. But it's like, I don't even really feel the need to try and stockpile any. Because why? I won't need any copper until I need to make more bleach for something. I could swim to the surface, or I could swim to my base. Okay, I need a little gasopod thing, which should be in here. Yep. God, I have a lot of Garys. Alright, so then bleach. Which means I can make a... I think I actually still have my standard O2 tank back at the original base. But, you know. Okay. So, as soon as that's done growing, I can grab it. And I'm gonna shove a lot of these in the old vault, except for the Gary. Oh, and the hoopfish, because I will need that. Okay, so I shouldn't... Let's see. So I don't need that or that in my list. I don't know why I needed the wiring kit, so I'm going to take that out. So what do I need for that cross bit? Let me remind... I think that's what I need the Reginald for. But I don't remember else. Where is it? Here. Gas pod, gel sack, and Reginald. Okay. So I'm going to need to wait for the gel sack to grow as well. So actually, let's just get that started. We're gonna need to bust it for the seeds anyway. That's not my knife. There we go. I'll plant the other 2 seeds in there. So I have the... I guess I could just go get some blood kelp. It's really not that far. And that's taking a while, so yeah, let's do that. Save real quick. Alright. Bonus points if I can scan one of the warpers, just for shits and giggles. Oh, wow. I see you two have decided to move a little closer than the blood kelp area. Perhaps just because you chased me last time. Perhaps because this is closer to where you're supposed to have spawned. Either way, don't care. Please go away. Kind of trying to keep an eye out for, like, rubies or uranium on the cliff wall. Oh, hello, Mr. Warper. Don't mind me. Oh, god damn it, the scanner's out of battery. Thank you. I saw a little bit of blood goop. It may have been dropped by me since it's in such a weird spot. Yeah, I'm not seeing rubies or uranium on the walls, which is a bit disappointing, but I feel like they aren't super common on these walls anyway, so... Oh, wow, I have no power left in this. Well, that's a bit of a shame. I should have enough power to be fine, but hoo boy, was that, more dangerous than I thought, apparently. Oh, there goes the power. I wish I could swim with my menu open so I could start looking up what I need for a battery. Alright, I've got plenty of time to make it there, though.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I have 30 seconds to get back to that base right there. That's... whatever. I should have grabbed 2 so that I could have the other kelp growing, because I want 3 in there, but oh well. Apparently that was not plenty of time, but it was enough. So, you know, whatever. Right. I need to just have batteries pinned so I can always remember how to fucking make them. Gas pod, lithium, lead. Alright. I'm still lucky that they really aren't that hard to make, all things considered. I actually need 2, because my scanner's out of juice as well. I'm already almost out of gas pods. God, I need so many in this seed. Alright. That battery was also out. You know what? I'm gonna start keeping all my out-of-power batteries down below. Where are the other ones? It's a shame I need eggs to make the damn batteries. Alright, where'd you little guys go? Alright, one of these lockers is gonna hold batteries, the other one is gonna hold the other old lockers. This is basically my trash can down here. It's a shame I'm really not going to be able to have vehicles. Boy howdy would I love to have some. Alright. It's gonna mess with things a little bit, but for my own sanity, what I'm gonna do is that. Then I'm going to take this apart. And for now, we're gonna place it right there. Because then I should be able to go out here and tell it where I want this other room to be. There we go. Okay, it was the grow bed blocking it. Alright, and that's gonna be the old generator room. Okay. So I do need more gasopod things, so I'm gonna explore that bit to my left and see if it has any, because the less times I have to go across the kelp field to the original life pod, the better, because the game is quite upset about that area. Aha! I thought there were some over here. Nope, too slate. Which is a combination of slow and late. Slate. I'm just a simple gasopod farmer. Oh, that one's gonna kill me. Which is basically the underwater equivalent of a simple chicken farmer. Hey, these are fully grown. Nice. Okay. Just gonna store those for now. That's all I can store for now. Let's see, I did also make this so I can plant all those. Just gonna smash this. What the fuck? I somehow clicked out of the game with that? Weird. I'm not entirely sure what was happening there, but okay. I'm just gonna fucking... They grow in this biome. I don't need to do anything to have you. I don't need to grow you. Yeah, fuck the base hole. I know I can make the things that up hole integrity fairly easily. Okay, now I need to go get that. Reginald?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is the old so-and-so? Whoops. I don't think I have that spun right. There we go. And ta freaking da, we finally have a scanner. Like 6 hours in. When that's usually like something I try to get within like maybe, well, no, probably not 3, just because I take longer to get the... I always take a while to get the multi-purpose rooms. Alright. I still haven't gotten that data pod that's in that spot off over there. Why don't you start scanning for that? No, not the eggs. Alright, and now I can make all these. So I need to start getting ready for them. Alright. Okay, so that definitely drains more power than I can get right now. Got it. I did get this mod that shows me, like, better power consumption, so I can know better, which is nice. Okay. Wow, I can't believe the solar panels are apparently only like 35% efficient even at this depth. They really are not great, are they? Okay. So, yeah. So, I could actually just get another solar panel right now, and I'd be fine power consumption-wise, but that's, of course, only during the day, so let us try and get more permanent solutions. Okay, so do I have a peeper? I think I do. There we go. And 2 titanium I might not actually have, which is funny. Okay. I know I saw some scrap over here. Really quick before I fuck off too much. Clear that. Clear that. Let me actually pop inside. Alright, so what all else should I be working on the base? I need the power, which is that, which is a lube and a rebreather. Yeah, I can't get that. I could probably get that. I might want to. I don't know how to make a swim charge fins, otherwise I would get the radio, so I never have to go back to the original base. I don't think I can get that till I have the moon pool, because I think it only goes in there. I can actually make that instead of the other air pump, now that I think about it, which is good for various reasons. I might make a floodlight later on just for funsies, but not right now. Could also maybe make that. I need another gun for it, but I'm also probably gonna need reinforcement at some point, just glass and hoverfish. Okay, that's not that bad. Let me mark. No, we'll just work on that in a second. Okay, dope. Still wish I knew how to make a stasis rifle, but that's for later. So the bioreactor needs lube and rebreather. I've already forgotten what lube needs, even though it's everywhere. Alright, lube and rebreather. Rebreather needed II, titanium, and peeper. So I'm going to need at least another peeper and another 2 titanium. And the lube was Gary and bladderfish. Which I know I have, so let me just do that really quick. So I'm going to turn that bladderfish into water. Alright, so I can at least mark off the lube. Okay, so for the bioreactor, I need... Alright, so I need an II, a peeper, titanium, another peeper, so 2 peepers, another 2 titanium, and 2 of those guys, but I have enough of them. Okay, so I need 3 titanium, a peeper, and an II. So the II should be around this hole at least, if not a little bit in. There's one. Apparently I haven't scanned them, so let me try and do that real quick. So I need another peeper and some titanium. I know there's scrap over here, which will give me 4, which is even 1 more that I need. And then I just need to grab a peeper. There's one. I saw you shut your eye. Oh, got it, Gary. That's whatever. I need a lot of those anyway. Let me grab you. And where did that peeper go? So I keep calling it scrap instead of salvage. I'm not going to change. Live with it now. Okay, so they specifically seem to be closing their eyes at night, which is, I feel like, not something they used to do, but I do enjoy it, so I won't complain too much. Actually, God, do I be my usual asshole self? I think I do. So I need another salvage and another peeper. So I'm going to try and make my base look nice, damn it, because we're doing more than just surviving. We are thriving down here. I didn't want that fish, but I'll eat it, so whatever. That peeper go? It was right here. It might have swam into the rock. The bastard. Amazing how good all these fish are at digging. Okay. Deep breath. Peeper. Ah! I have the cameras now! I will always know where my base is, even if you turn off the thing. Joke's on you, game! Okay, so we need to do that. And that. Need to make 2 fire extinguishers. Something I've never said in this game. And a rebreather. Gonna eat the triangle fish. Oh, I also need to know what I need for a ladder, but I'll check that in a second. Oh, I forgot to grab the hoverfish. Need 4 of those. I can get away with just another immediate one, which is nice. Okay, but if I build anything else, I need to make a reinforcement, which is fine. It's whatever. Just something I need to be aware of. Okay. So I can take that off. I can take these 2 off, at least for now. I need to know how to make a ladder, which I don't think was too hard, but I don't know if I just immediately have the stuff for it. Gold and boomerang. I know I have the gold. At least I'm pretty sure, because I haven't used gold for anything in a while. I also apparently had 2 copper. What do you know? Boomerang. And that'll let me make a ladder, and then I can have my reactor down a floor so that it's not kind of an eyesore. It'll allow me to install more reactors more easily later on. As my requirements for power go up, which they absolutely will, because it's this game. Okay. Then we climb down, and we start up our reactor.
A reliable
Boosh.
power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 2 of those, throw them in right now. Get that power up. I'm going to smash these 2. Tree plant. I'm going to store the Gary and the bladderfish. And the titanium. Whew! Hell yeah. We are getting there. Okay, so next, the base attached air pump, which I think I can actually already do. I just need to grab the seeds from outside. I need pipes, which are lead and hoverfish, so that's actually pretty annoying. Especially now that I know I need to be careful of the kelp areas, just because it might bust the game. Speaking of, I'm going to save in a second. Let me see. Do that in a minute, just so that I can start getting somewhat reliable first aid kits, but there was something else I wanted first, and I'm kind of blanking. Oh, the scanner room upgrades. So that and that. It does take diamonds for the range, which is a bit of a shame, but diamonds shouldn't be too much of a problem at this point. I've already forgotten what did the hub chip need. The HUD chip is pretty annoying, but it's at least something I only ever have to make once. So copper wire and benzene. Copper wire, which I've only had to make once before, is titanium quartz and a spinefish. Benzene is a gel sack, a Gary, and lithium. Okay. So that's actually pretty doable. I think I need to go get quartz. I think I even have a spare spinefish. So we're gonna do that, get gel sack. Gonna kill this fucking biter that dared to defy me. You don't get to just leave. I really haven't been seeing a lot of the sand sharks around here, though, which is kind of weird for this game. Gary lithium. Let me just do that now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I only had 1 spinefish left. So, lithium. Let me get the 1 titanium that's in here. So I need to go get a quartz. I need to go get 2 quartz. Do I have a diamond? Oh, I actually need a bunch of quartz because that's the range upgrade. How many diamonds do I have? I have 3. I do need 1 more diamond, but okay, so I need 4 quartz total. And I have a copper left, but if I see limestone bits, I'll smack them around. Try and get a little more copper. So... And with that, we will basically have a fully functioning base. It might need a little more love just to get the power fully started. With the melons. Just because it's going to be sucking the melons dry faster than usual as it fills itself up with power, but once it's full, it'll use them less frequently. I've already kind of forgot what I want. I need 4 quartz. 2, 3, 4. A copper would be nice. Fantastic. I do need one more diamond, but I'm going to have to go into the jelly shroom bit, so I might as well upgrade it a little bit first and then go for it. I was going to toss you in the generator just because I know you'll do good work and help it fill up a little faster. Come here, you little shit. Oof! Ah. Okay. So I do want 4 of the little blood bits. I hope these the blood oil spots kind of regrow on those. Otherwise I'll have to periodically cut it down and regrow it, which will be annoying. Okay. So with that, I should be able to make the HUD chip and at least 3 of the range upgrades, but I won't be able to make a 4th for a little bit, which is a shame. So the bioreactor makes apparently 50 a tick, at least right now. The solar panels are up to 53%, so that's 39. So they would actually be able to counter the scanner room on their own right now, which is nice. Alright, there's that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nice, we're getting into the old blood kelp ravine there. We're getting like all the way back to the real safe shallows. Even getting into the old Reaper area. Look at all that we can see. We can even see the shale chunks, which is fantastic. But, you know, of course we can. Data box there. We're fine on power. Beautiful. You love to see all of this. Let me just mark those as red. I don't know what it's telling me about here. Apparently some fauna I hadn't scanned before. Oh yeah, the twist eels. Large eel-like predator found within a deep canyon. Okay, so they are supposed to be in the blood kelp area. Share many characteristics with other shark-like creatures. Lateral have been reduced to a vestigial point. Remaining jaws reach lengths of up to 3 meters, filled with rows of large teeth to trap relatively large prey items. Assessment, avoid. Alright, so those are not the new Leviathan. Good to know. So there is still a new Leviathan somewhere. Spoopy. I can actually see 2 data boxes, which is surprising. I think that's the other life pod there, so I go get that at some point. Alright, but I want that one for now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel those 2 and the HUD chip. I'm going to leave the last range upgrade so I can remember I kind of need a diamond right now. First I'm going to go get that and maybe that, which will let our plants grow a little bit so that we're a little closer to just fully self-sustaining with the base. I feel like I should really, if I want full self-sustaining, I kind of need to get the maybe another grow bed, and I'd like to have another room just for the grow beds, but that's for a little bit. And I'd also like a room just with all the amenities with storage underneath it like I usually do. But again, we can wait a second for that. Now, I don't know what, if any, fragments are actually still useful around here, but there is the data box that I just have not grabbed from here. And that'll be nice. Could be any data box. Like, God only knows what's actually in there. Because again, randomizer. Whoop. Alright, those are all changes. Mod station I have. I feel like those words were different lengths for some reason. I couldn't tell why. Mobile vehicle bay we have. Just can't make the fucking Seamoth, and it so upsets me because it would be so useful to have and would have made this 1,000 times easier, but we just can't. I need to cut those two open. Let me equip the cutter and then go up for air. I could have just done it while I was breathing up on the surface, but fuck it. I'll say, now that I kind of remember that, well, now that I know I can make an air pump fairly easily, I do kind of wish I had more lead for the pipes, because that is going to just tear through lead. Alright, this is bright and flashy, so be careful. Because I think that one lead and that one fish will only make a single pipe, and I'm going to need quite a few pipes to really reach down into that cave. So, yeah. See, I have all of this bullshit. And then the propulsion cannon. Oh, the compass, yay. Well, I did mention how I didn't have that somehow, so... Clearly I haven't been missing it too much, because I only mentioned it once as a, I don't even have that yet. It's probably... Okay, that was just a way out. Actually, what am I doing? Just head back to base. And try and catch a couple fish on the way back so that I can have some food and water. So hello there, Peeper. You're the perfect specimen. Gonna gobble you up. Saw the light purple, got excited for a second, thinking it might be a bladderfish. Yep, the solar panel's eating less. Are you done growing yet? 88. Alright. I'm just gonna save it. I'm gonna head for that other data box. Which I think is a life pod over here that I haven't bothered to get. So it's one that doesn't give you a waypoint. And I have scanned you. I thought I had, but I wanted to double check. Oh no, it's just in here. I have this one already. Well, damn it. Scanned you guys, right? Whew. Don't want to touch you. Yeah, I have this one. Well, that was a bit of a waste of time. Thing neat in here? Probably some mesmers or something. Ouchie, I bumped one of the stingers. I guess I'm still bumping it?
A common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
I don't know what all this weird glitter is. I don't remember that. Some random bits of scrap. pretty, though. I'm just waiting for it to turn out to be some kind of weird bad thing. Oh my god! That noise scared the shit out of me. I was like looking around at the pretty lights and I'm like, oh, so pretty. And then Stalker. They seem oddly centered around me. Oh, god. I really don't remember all these pretty glitterings. I'm not seeing anything I haven't seen before in here. Not even seeing a mesmer, which is what I was actually expecting. Back this way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I'll also say, I have worked out a partial plan of attack for how to get to the deeper Degasi habitat, which is where the alien containment thing is, which is what I need to breed the aliens and get the eggs and the larger specimens for the various recipes. Fortunately, that plan is basically make a base next to it and either construct the base into the cave their habitat is in, or pump air through oxygen pumps down into it, which... both not exactly the most enjoyable plan of attack, because they will take quite a while. But it's really deep, and if I can't get a vehicle through some other method, it's just what I'm gonna have to do. Fucking lava lizard eggs. Alright, well, that'll be tricky to get, because I think I'd need the Mark II module for the prawn suit to get it down there. I might actually have to use the Cyclops this time around, which, whoops. It'll be a bit of a shame, because I'm not used to using it. I haven't really needed magnetite for anything. So go ahead and show me shale chunks, because they should be down in there. Yeah, there they are. Okay, though. How much power you got? You got 51. That's good enough for now, at least. So, do this carefully, because this can hurt you if you're too close like that. Doesn't hurt too bad, thankfully. Oh, I have to make it with... well, damn it, I didn't realize that. Because it does make some sense, since it's a base-attached pump, that I would make it with the base builder, but still. Die. Alright, that's the base. Guess that's the pump. Okay, so I need lead and the hoverfish. I have 1 fucking hoverfish and 3 lead. Compass is spinefish and 3 metal salvage. Okay, it at least makes 5 pipes. That is better than I thought it would be. Alright. It's not exactly pretty. I don't think there's a way to make it pretty. It's also my last one. Well, it's a little closer than my base is, at least. Alright, so I need to go get a few hoverfish, is what I'm hearing. Alright. And I'm going to need more lead. So I guess it's just, like, that specific spot in this kelp forest, because I'm not seeing a lot of problems, like, over here. So, weird. I still don't know what that, like, weird little mini cave is doing that's causing just a bomb of fish that destroys my processor or whatever. I went in here. This is the cave I went in, isn't it? Ooh, look at all that shale, though. Oodles and oodles of diamonds and gold and lithium. Oh, what's that? I'm just not seeing the fish I need. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's this. I think there's a life pod over here. Let me see if I can see it real quick. Let me get air. What did I need for the radiation suit again? Was it mesmer eggs? Was that what I needed? It was something dumb like that. Yep. Alright. So yeah, I need to be able to breed fish to make the radiation suit to get on the fucking Altera ship. But fortunately, yeah, it seems I'd be able to go into... That shouldn't be terrible to do, especially since I can make base pumps. Because, yeah, as far as I can think, if I just kind of build a base over in that general area and pump air into, like, the hole it's in, it's still gonna suck because that hole's filled with crab squids and warpers, but it'll at least just suck, like, the normal amount. So is there a data pod over here? So this is where I thought that scanner was leading me earlier. Damn it. I keep hoping for batteries in those, but I guess that's only on the Altera ship. What time is it? Trying to keep an eye on the time. Okay. We got about an hour left of the stream, so let's just see how much progress we can make. I feel like we've made great progress. We have a fully functioning base with the randomizer going. And we have the ability to grow plants and get their seeds, which is quite a few of the ingredients in a randomizer. So the fact we can do that is a large step. Really, the other main one at this point is getting the alien containment thing and fucking being able to breed them. We also have a radio message. Not entirely sure what I did to trigger that, but I must have done something. Alright, let me kind of angle back towards my base, because that should be where the kelp field is, and I still want more of the hoverfish guys. I guess I'll actually head back to the life pod so that I can answer this radio, because the radio is apparently the hardest thing ever to make. Okay, but yeah, the more of these hoverfish I have, the more pipes I can make, which means the further I can go into that cave and still have air. The further into the cave I can put my air supply, I should maybe say. The one danger about that is putting it too far in, so I have trouble getting out. But I find the odds of me doing that fairly unlikely. And I'm back within range, so my scanner reaches about this far away. About this far. So it looks like a little under 500 meters. Crazy. But you'll love to see it. I don't like that the music went away as I started going deeper in the kelp forest where fucking... there's sometimes mesmers. Although I saw the damn things in the mushroom tree biome this time around, so I have no idea where they are. And I hate it. So I hate them. Here, I'm here. Might as well milk the gasopods a little bit. For their sweet, sweet goo. Yeah, that wasn't a good milking. I leave anything here? Some titanium. Staying around 2 tank.
We've got some big old fish in the water with us. I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Well, I hate to tell you, fam, but I don't have radiation gear, so deal with it. Today, the bank. Hey, you also aren't giving me your signal coordinates. Now, you're a fairly easy life pod to find because you're just by the ship at the surface, so... The one fucking life pod in this game that had the flotation work right so it's on the surface instead of sinking to the bottom of the sea. I mean, hell, even mine didn't. And I'm the protagonist that managed to live through everything. I think if someone would have gotten that lucky, it was me. There's a bunch of shale over there that I don't even need to go into that stupid cave for. But probably by those eels. Though I can fight them now. God, that bend right there annoys me, but it wouldn't let me go this way, I think, because of the ring around the thing. Fuck. I also need more lead of all the stupid things, but... just gonna have to deal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I only have 2 lead, so let's just put the rest in there. Let's check on the power and the melons. The melons are almost fully grown. You'll love to see it. Fish is still stuck in there. Probably gonna be stuck in there forever unless I just fully drain the power, which I might just to get it out. Alright, let's start piping. God, this just does not go fucking far at all per pipe. At least give you 5 each, so, you know. It's you? Hello? Something about this geography is fucking it up. Fucking jank-ass pipeline. I hate it. I think this might be the last one I have, but I wasn't exactly keeping actual count. That's like technically in the fucking wall again. It's just stopping going. I don't know why it won't let me, like, extendo that one. Well, I've almost managed to get in the cave with this. God, this is also almost out of power, and I need more lead for that. No! What? Grab the lithium, damn you. There's at least some lithium for this. Okay, let's head back then. So really quick, I need leads. Let's actually scan for sandstone real quick. God. Talking's hard. And that's all in the fucking blood kelp area. Cool. Glass and hoverfish, huh? I don't remember what I need for glass. What do I need for glass? It's such a simple thing in the base game. Copper and bladderfish. Got it. Well, I think I have some spare of both of those. If I snag a bladderfish on my way around, I'll bother getting the copper out, and I'll smack that on. So I have the lead for 1 battery and 2 of the pipes. I pick that up. I should maybe take a look at what all needs batteries right now. Here, I need air, so let me hop in and do that. And I'm out of power anyway, so also a good point to do that. Okay, what needs power? Obviously that, my flashlight's kind of low, my habitat builder's kind of low, and my laser cutter's kind of low. So like 3 new batteries would be nice. Or 4, I guess. God. But honestly, the only one that's really important there is just the Sea Glide, and I can't recharge the stupid batteries right now, so might as well only make the one. How much lead did I get? I got 3. Alright, I can just live with that for now. Oh, wait. Yes, actually. So that's all of those, which I'm fine with. I think it was just 1 bladderfish, right, for glass? Go ahead and do that. Equipment, pipe. Pipe. I wish I had a beacon to throw down where this pipe is, but hopefully I can make it in an empty enough spot that I can easily spot it and go to it when I need air. But we'll just have to see, won't we? Oh wait, I should also scan for shale. Because again, if I can get 1 more diamond, I can get the last range upgrade and have that fully done. I can also snack on these real quick. Fully self-sustaining food and energy. Nice. Whoops, wrong turn. It's shale, right? All the sandstone's still showing. Okay. So how am I doing? This game, time can fly. Okay, still only 8:10. Alright, let's get back to piping. We'll lay some pipe. We can't breed the fish yet, so we gotta lay some pipe instead. maybe have more pipe than I necessarily needed, but oh well. Way more pipe than I really needed. Again, oh well. Shame I can't somehow, like, split it off so that I can have, like, a spout off and then have it also keep going, but oh well. Oh, this must be, like, the last one or something, because it's not letting me go further, but... Might just be, like, every 5th one or something. That actually makes sense, because that was probably the 5th one last time as well. Okay. Or not, because I definitely went through more than 5 there. I want this kind of up high so that I can spot it somewhat easily, but I want it low enough that I can also get to it. Oh, that's it. The Degassi habitat is, like, over there, so let's pipe it kind of that away. Let me actually redo, like, all of this. So I made the wrong turn. I should have gone that way, and instead I started going that way. That said, you know, I can get air from this, so it's working right. Alright. Yeah, I basically made a hard 90-degree turn right there. Yeah, no. Let's go all the way back to that one. I don't like how close that crab eel is, but oh well. I think I'm too close to shit again. It's like being very finicky with where I can put these damn pipes. There we go. This layout may be less noticeable for the wider cave, though. Also, I, again, don't like how close that guy is. Oh, but that was the last one, so there's that, at least. Yeah, damn it, hold on. Let me actually take both those. Head kind of more like there. There. Because those stalactites, I feel like, might make it a little hard to see where this is. Okay. Well, there's that, at least. God, this honestly might not be far enough to even get to the Degassi habitat. Hey, there's some diamonds. I can get that last range upgrade. Haven't picked up magnetite yet. So yeah, that pipe's kind of hard to see where it is. Oh, there's a whole bunch of oculi. Oculuses. Yeah, no, this is... Whew, okay. This is gonna be trouble to kind of get to and whatnot. I am so gonna get lost down here and die. Oh, that guy's gonna come for me. Okay, well, you know what? This might be bad for finding the Degassi habitat, but hopefully it was close enough that I can scan everything before I die. And hopefully I don't lose much when I die. I guess really quick. I'm gonna save, that way if I die I can just reload. I'll reverse it. Hopefully get back to the air, because I have over half my air still. I made a couple pauses. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna manage to scan everything, and I think one of the stupid worms is mad at me. Give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this.
New blueprint acquired.
Have that. Able to get everything along the outside, though? Then maybe head back and make it to health?
New blueprint acquired.
By that I mean air?
30 seconds.
Oh, there's no way I'm getting back. I guess I paused a couple times on the way here. Let's go!
Acquired. Oxygen.
Yeah, no, I'm not making this. Oh, hey, what's in here? Oh, a battery. Nice. And if it doesn't say I lost stuff, I'm gonna say I didn't lose anything, and that I'm not gonna reload, but if I lost stuff, probably reload. And lost some belongings. Damn it. Alright. God, but it's like, do I get more pipe and just keep piping further? I so wish I could have, like, any vehicle right now. Oh, that's not what this place is supposed to look like. It's awful pretty, though. Okay, it's turning kind of the green, and now it's purple. I don't know if I'm going the right way. In all honesty. Okay, I'm at least closer, because there's all the shell chunks. I can see it.
30 seconds.
There it is. Okay. Alright, I think I kind of went the long way there. I honestly don't have a ton to lose. I'm gonna resave right here. I'm gonna book it that way. Because I made a couple stops along the way, and hopefully if I don't, I can make it there with more air. Also trying to keep a little better track of my path. So I'm kind of seemingly cutting through one of the larger caverns of the cave with this. And I have like 135 total oxygen, and I get to here with about 90 left, so it takes about 45 seconds to get there. Or about, like, well, God, never mind. I spoke too soon. Okay, so it takes a little over half my oxygen to get here. I gotta start heading back at like 50. I can at least get one more thing, then I'll head back. We'll hope. One of the main difficulties is actually just being able to spot where the end of the pipe is and grabbing the air before I'm in trouble. $12 left. 9 seconds. 6. 3. I don't see the pipe. Nope. Yeah, I just need more pipe, which sucks. Or a beacon to the pipe so I can head on a more direct course is the other thing. Why am I here? Ugh. Not being able to make the sea moth is a pain in the ass. And it's like the cave I need to go into to get the alien containment is like even more difficult than this one. God, it looks so weird not being like glowy purple in here. Anyway. Let's head back and up that range. God, all of that piping saves me about 20 seconds of oxygen. Ugh. So much effort for, like, so little reward. And I'm gonna have to do it another time if I keep this save up. Just popping it over here because I need some quartz. Yeah. Appreciate they, like, barely hurt me. Ooh. Weird egg. Should probably just start collecting creature eggs as well, just because I'm going to need, like, all of them. That's probably a crasher egg. I needed you for something, don't remember what. There's some quartz. Hey! Got it. Okay. Where's my base? Ooh. Oops. No, I don't want the planter. There we go. Oops, don't do it here. There we go. Look at that range. You love to see it. I feel like one shell chunk way over there. That's the fucking thingy-ma-bop. That's apparently 500 meters. I swear it was reaching that far before. 300. 350. Okay. It looks like it reaches at least a little into that mushroom biome. Let's see if it detects any other data boxes. Oh, it's found a ruby and some uraninite. Here. I'll let it run for some data boxes for a minute or two. Then I'm going to do the ruby, because I think grabbing that unlocks... I think it unlocks a recipe. So that would just accomplish like a little something something. Sure I'm grabbing somewhat even amounts. Alright, it doesn't seem to be finding anything else, so whatever. I'm surprised I don't seem to be seeing that Reaper. Oh well. Assuming one's right there, I guess I haven't been over there to check myself. It's found a couple. Look at that. I'll grab the ruby, put it away, and then I'll explore the that tree biome for a little bit, the mushroom tree one. I'm not seeing our new eel friends anywhere. Oh, there they are. They thankfully have that big glowing eye, which makes them at least a little easy to spot. Ooh, that is on, like, the edge of the biome. I didn't scan it. Whatever. Just drop it near the base and scan it. So... God. Can I get a lead to make, like, a spare battery real quick before I head to the mushroom biome, just in case my... sea glide runs out? Would be nice. Please be lead. God damn it. Nothing needs silver though.
Seconds.
Show me sandstone. Show me potato salad. Speaking of power, please turn off all of you. Ouch. Bitch. Dare you? There you go. There's some lead. There's some more lead. Could also run more pipe, but you know what? I'm gonna put that off till next time if we play this again. One of those things where I definitely had fun with this, and I do want to do more of it. I just don't know if I'll continue this specific save. Or if maybe I'll at some point just be like, alright, this weekend we're gonna try and beat at least like a Subnautica Randomizer. I'll like dedicate kind of the weekend to it instead of this week. Because we are definitely doing Persona 5 tomorrow because I'm damn close to beating that game. I would love to do that. Please go around. Battery. Save. Alright, Yoki. Let's go get your body. Burial detail has arrived. And this time I have a much larger O2 tank and more battery in my Sea Glide, and also, get this, a spare battery. I know, right? Crazy. It's like all those times where I tried to get like multiple lithium when I came here so that I could make multiple batteries and it just would not happen. Whew, it is dark as fuck. Oh, those are the rays from before. Oh, come here, baby. Let me scan you. So rude. Anyway, I'll take this. Hey, Ultra Glide fins. I'll take that.
Integrating new PDA data.
There should be that wreck around here somewhere. Ooh, brain coral. Give me that air. Need an egg. Do you want the egg? Thank you. go. Man, limestone just this deep in? It's a little disappointing. God, somewhere around here should be that big wreck on at least one of the little mushroom things. Unless I got turned around a little. Which is possible. Oh, I think that's the tree. It's big like it. No? Damn it. Where is it? I'm kind of not sure what edge I'm on. Okay, it might actually be more this way. Oh, I think that was it spawning in right there. Yep, that's it right there. Okay. So now that I kind of know the direction I need to be going and am going in that direction, let's kind of trawl the bottom looking for fragments a little more. Like that. Probably should have came here earlier, just on the off chance the Cyclops isn't too hard to make. That way I had some fucking, like, ship that I could hop in and out of to get air. But I was stubborn because I don't like the Cyclops a lot. It's too big. You just can't navigate easily with it. I also never took off that range upgrade for my little pinned recipes thing. Alright. Ooh, love this entrance. This is definitely not going to get me killed. Right, I guess I could also come in from the bottom. Hey, this was over in the Degassi area. This is a lot less dangerous to grab. Got the data box.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright. So yeah, the under bit. I'm probably going to finish exploring this wreck, and then I'll head back to base, and then I'm going to call it a night, so... Let me just save for safety. Alright, what all we got in here? That should hopefully be the last bridge fragment. Alright, that's nice at least.
New blueprint acquired.
Should probably back out, getting a little low on the old oxygen. Let me grab this first, then I will. Alright, dope. Whew, that is far away. I guess I never realized that this is basically straight away from the Aurora. Like, it's partially out of draw distance. That's crazy, and I didn't realize was a thing for the Aurora. Especially since I'm pretty sure I've been further than this, and I thought I could still see it, but I may have just not looked. I may have been busy with other things. Alright. Any other shit in here that I can see that I know I need to scan? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, I have that. Propulsion cannon, who cares? Well, that might actually be the whole rack, which is disappointing because I thought I'd get more of the Cyclops things from inside here. So, am I doing on those? The Ultra Glide fins, at least, are easy, so I can be a little faster now. God, 2 more engine bits and a whole bit. Yikes. Alright. Real quick, before I pop up for air, let me swing around the side, see if there's, like, another entrance to another section. Doesn't look like it. I feel like that was a small interior for a wreck this large, but I guess it is what it is.
30 seconds.
Alright, so let's see if we can find the fragments just kind of on the sea floor. This top bit. Does this have anything? I feel like that's a different section. So maybe? Yep. Okay, I had that, I guess. Or maybe not. Looks like that was the only thing, question mark? Propulsion cannon, who cares? Have that. Wow, that really it in this large room? Crazy. Wonder if there was other stuff, but it like despawned because I got it all or something. Alright, well, let's grab air again. Gonna work my way back to my base while scanning around. Oh, is that something? Nope. I am slowly leaving this area. I know there's some more Cyclops bits by the ship, but I can't go there because of the radiation, so... You know. I'm gonna get it. It's gotta be in a biome like this, if not this specific one. But the other tree biome I know of is also by the ship, where it is probably heavily irradiated, and I can't go there. So, if I want the Cyclops before the radiation suit, which basically means before I can breed fish and make the sea moth anyway, and would prefer the sea moth over the Cyclops for pretty much everything, I would need it right now, and I'm just not seeing any fragments. I'm sure they're around, but God, I'm not finding them. That's a fucking mod station. I guess I should have been more specific with the fragments I wanted. Oh, there's at least one last whole bit. Oh, if I just had 2 of the steering ones. I'll do one more group of air, and then I'll call it a night. If I don't find the Cyclops bits right here, I'm going to fully admit there's very little chance of me continuing the save and not just doing a new seed and whatnot. Oh, that's new, whatever that is. Alright, you know what? Maybe I'll say hi to that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that as a finishing thing. Instead of this lame Cyclops. Let's go pet the new Leviathan. It looks like. Oh, unless it just disappears. Oh, it kind of looked like it turned towards me, which I'm not sure if I like, but... Hello? Thalassasian. Well, it seems friendly, as far as I can tell. I'm glad because my Sea Glide just died. Mod station, who cares? Bridge fragment. That's not what I needed. It's still not what I need. Do I need an engine fragment? I think I need an engine fragment.
30 seconds.
I didn't get the multiple Leviathan class entities thing, which is a little disappointing. Alright, I need the engine apparently. That thing was apparently a carnivore. Large docile filter feeder, nearly reaching Leviathan class sizes. Capable of short bursts of much higher speeds, likely the creature's primary defense against larger predators. Alright, well. That was not the new Leviathan. Apparently it is not quite large enough to be the new Leviathan, which makes sense given that it's not hostile. I mean, like, come on. You're gonna make a mod and add in a new Leviathan and not have it be a hostile thing to kill it, to kill the player? There's no way. Of course, whatever's new Leviathan is gonna try and kill me. Otherwise, what's the point? Both for the mod maker and for myself. Where's the fun? It's gotta be something to make me shit my pants. Though I appreciate the big friendly thing. The Reefbacks have a friend now, and the Sea Treaders. The good old Silt Striders. Oh! Oh, Moonpool Fragment! I forgot that was around here. Again, fucking worthless until I can make the other vehicles. Although I guess I can make the vehicle upgrade station then, and then if I need that for any recipes I can have it, but... I don't think that's the case with anything so far. Oh, is that what they look like? And they're far away and it's night? Aw, that looks cool. I like it. I have barnacles right there. Alright, I do hear a Reaper somewhere. Yeah, I am just not... I'm not finding, like, any fragments down in here. I say as I find one I need. Well, we could make a moon pool if there was, like, literally any reason to whatsoever. Ooh, I was in a deeper section and I did not notice that. I might not make it. No, I'll make it. Okay. Ooh. That area right there was like 50 feet deeper than the, or I mean like 50 meters deeper than the rest of it. Which makes sense, because it was on the edge of the biome where all the Leviathans were hanging out, so it would make sense that that spot was a little deeper than the rest. I also could have swore the first time I came here I was seeing the little bits and bobs of the fucking mesmers, and I just am not seeing them right now. They were right by this big tree, and why I was afraid to go near it for lithium. Yeah, I'm just still not finding, like, the one type of, fragment I need. Do the engine fragments, like, not spawn here? I think I got the one engine fragment I do have over by the island. So maybe they just don't spawn here? I was confused and thought that... Because I had a bit of it that was, like, technically this biome. But it's not.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Anything in the pit? No. I know there's that little alien thing somewhere in there, but... Alright, let me head towards base and up so I can get air. Oh, that's the moon pool I already have. Alright. Well, I said I'd make it back to base, but I don't entirely see the reason to, but I'll at least breach the surface and take a look to see what, we need for the moon pool, just so that we can have a laugh about it. I wanted to see what I needed for the Cyclops, but... Titanium ingot, spotted dock leaf seed, and a Cyclops depth module Mark II. Which is its own recipe, so I can't actually make the moon pool, even if I could, even if I had the poop to make the titanium ingots. So, and I guess I'll go back to the base for no reason since I'm already doing it because I just kind of autopiloted. But yeah, that was Subnautica Randomized. I do think somewhat soon I'll probably take a larger crack at it, but I think I'll reset just on the off chance I can actually make the sea moth in that reset, and it'll be more fun. But I might take a little bit of a break from this first, so that I can, like, have a whole weekend to do it, and just try and knock it out over a couple days or something. Although I don't think I could beat Subnautica in 2 days just because I screw around too much building bases. But, yeah, that was good fun. Glad I took the half hour to an hour to mod it. Wasn't that bad, thankfully.